Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought.
Morena koutou katoa, all our whānau out in Whakaata Māori TV land. Look, we're just about to get ready for day 2 of our New Zealand Secondary Schools Weightlifting Champs. We just opened our morning here with a karakia, and I'll do the same with us for out in our TV land whānau as well, with a karakia as well. Kia ino e tātou. E honere korore ki te atua, mau ngā rongo ki te whenua, whakaro pai ki ngā tangata katoa. Ake, āmene. Kia pai te rā, and also, ngā mihi o te rā for all our papas, happy Father's Day to all our fathers out there. Kia ora, Richie.
Kia ora, Wally. Well, we're just welcoming the athletes to the stage for session 1 of day 2. This is the women's 69 and 77 kilo division. And we've got a real good lineup this morning. Some exciting lifting to happen.
Or mother fathers or father figures. We'll start off with that. Sophie Wellington.
Kia ora, Sophie. North Canadian.
We have Rebecca Lowe from Aotearoa Senior High School. We have Isabella McCarthy from
Kia ora.
Jamie Robinson from Massey High School.
Kia ora.
Katie Rowe from Otago Girls High School. We have Meria Turanganavalu from Fiji.
Kia ora.
We have Kaya Walker Grace Gray from Hilton High School. Olivia Duffy from Bayfield High School. We have Kiana Hakia, sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly. Hakia from Cashmere High School. We have Tiana Lamisi from Alfriston College. And Paige Osborne from
Aotearoa.
Aotearoa.
Kia ora.
Thank you, ladies.
So-
They will now go back and prepare for our snatch. Oh, we've got a happy birthday.
Oh.
Happy birthday. We're going to start.
Hi, Kaya. Haere mai ki mua. Haere mai ki mua.
Oh, we got a birthday. Oh, it's very good.
Haere mai whana tōru wha. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kaya. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip.
Well, that's a good start to the day. Before the comps even started. It's good. So we're in for some wonderful weightlifting. That's a good one. She's got the princess crown on already. Yeah.
It is a special day today.
Okay, so we'll take you over to the scoreboard just for a second. We're about to introduce the officials.
Aye.
That's our lineup. A good spread of schools from around the country.
So I see Sophie Eddington's our first one. Is that right? No, we got Olivia Duffy.
Yes.
Ka pai. Bayfield College.
So those are our technical officials this morning. And we will have 10 minutes until we start off, but we'll take that time not to put you on the holding screen. I'll have a talk with you, Wally, this morning.
Yes,
So yesterday, sat down, full day of, full afternoon for us, watching the weightlifting, the lighter weight categories in the over 15s. Highlight from yesterday?
Highlight was listening to you actually dissect every movement, actually, Richie. I went home and I was dreaming about bars dropping and the reason why and so forth. But yeah, look, and just watching our rangatahi move these barbells yesterday was just amazing. Just some great inspirational work of resilience. We spoke about that a couple of times yesterday, Richie. So yeah, and I'm looking forward to seeing this crew come through as well.
So the resilience pieces, that was my highlight from yesterday. I wasn't necessarily seeing the podium or the medalists. There was each individual having their little battles amongst themselves, overcoming mistakes and then making those corrections. And I think yesterday we might have witnessed a few stars in the making too.
A couple of PBs there.
Yeah.
So some great work there. And a good time for me to plug in the Te Wiki o Te Reo Māori coming in a couple of weeks, Richie. And I know I'll be teaching you a couple of kupu hau today for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that'll help with your mahi here, especially with some positive affirmation of our rangatahi today.
Yeah, I like that.
But I've been able to get around earlier and talk to some of our rangatahi, get some background on them, so I like to share that with our whānau as much as I can, and the rangatahi have allowed me to do that. It being Father's Day, we've got some shout-outs to some fathers coming up as well. So I hope all our fathers out there are enjoying the day. You're the boss for the rest of the day till midnight, so lap it up. Hope you all got breakfast in bed.
I got a nice call this morning. Kids are up at the grandparents today, but they still gave me a call. So this is our back room. The athletes will do their warm-up back here. Most athletes will start on an empty bar, maybe even a broomstick to get their shoulders moving. And then slowly they will add load to the barbell. So it's like driving a car. You don't jump in and start it and put your foot down. You just got to slowly warm your engine up, and that's what the warm-up space is for. It gives the athletes time to build confidence with their lifts, and then it's a rising bar format. So once they get to their kind of, they want to time their lifts so that they're doing their last warm-up just probably about 2 minutes before they get called to the competition platform.
Right.
So the coach's job out the back is to calculate how many lifts and how many minutes that might equate to make sure that they're getting their athletes to time their warm-up correctly. Because the last thing you want to be doing is maybe maxing your lift right now, and if you were hypothetically Paige, who's at 65 kilo or 50 kilos on the start list, she would be warmed up and ready to go, but have to wait for another 20 minutes. So it's about timing.
Aye.
So it's nerves of steel. Nerves of steel. Right, team, we've got approximately still 8 minutes until the start of competition. I'm going to put you on the hold screen for just a little bit as a thank you to our sponsors for bringing you this live stream today through MāORI Plus Whakataha MāORI. And we'll be back with the first lift very shortly.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson, and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the...
And welcome back. We are just about ready to get underway with the first lift of Day 2, the women's 69 kilo, 77 kilo divisions of the secondary school national championships. Brought to you here at Papatoetoe Olympic Weightlifting through Whakataha Māori, MāORI Plus YouTube. We're pretty privileged to be able to bring you this live stream. It's exciting.
Oh,
And
Olivia Duffy.
And Olivia will be out the back, just waiting patiently with the coaching team from Otago Weightlifting. I see Ella Rowe standing behind. She had a fantastic competition yesterday. You can go back and watch that on session 1 on the live stream. Snatch 70 kilos, clean jerk 90 kilos. Okay, we're into the competition. And no wasting any time.
Wow, ko te tore te kaumātahi kiro.
As fast as she was out on the platform,
Aye,
she's
gone.
So we'll load the bar to 32, which is an automatic 1 kilo increment.
Okay.
Okay.
So bar is being loaded. Now, Wally,
Aye.
you have a task.
Yes.
Teach me.
Okay. Here's your first positive affirmation. You just said it before. Tau care.
Tau care.
Aye, tau care means awesome.
Okay.
Okay, because I know you threw that word around a lot yesterday. So here's your translation into Reo Māori.
Tau care.
Aye.
Do I slow it down or is it like strong? Tau care.
Tau care.
I like that.
Yeah.
Tau care.
I'll teach you some more kupu to help you with that too, Richie.
Yeah. Thank you.
Aye, ka pai. Kia kaha te reo Māori.
I see. I just lost my my reo teacher. she just made it into Parliament.
Wow. Yeah. Neat, all right. Neat.
So you are my new reo teacher. There we go. Okay, we're in.
Ko Alice Isabella. Aye. Isabella McCarthy. No Maniapoto, no Aotearoa, favourite kai, donuts. Up. Tauke.
Really good.
And a happy Father's Day to Isabella's dad, Dan. You'll be listening.
Is Dan here or is Dan watching it on the live stream?
Kaore au e moi o. I'm not sure if he's here or not. But his daughter just did a great lift. Favourite kai, Mama's Donuts, chair.
Oh, homemade.
Homemade.
That's a great start. Look at the position. Nice line. Heaps of height, good confidence. And also the ability to take that through the full squat as well. So really good.
Oh.
And 2 from 2.
Ai. Toro te kaumārima kiro.
It's quite hard to keep up.
Yeah, they're moving them fast. We have Sophie Eddington.
36 is good. Sophie, your 30 seconds.
All right, Sophie Eddington. Happy Father's Day to Dad, Alex. Favorite food, sushi.
Very good.
No, Canada. From Canada.
Okay. Just slightly forward. So the nature of this sport is we're trying to create structure under the barbell.
Right.
And if you have the barbell forward just ever so slightly of that structure, it's very hard to maintain that overhead.
As we saw yesterday many a times, isn't it?
Yep. So the opportunity here is making that correction on her second attempt. So Wally, what's the word for correction?
Tika, make right. Tika.
Tika.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, tika, make right.
So the opportunity to tika
Aye.
on her second
Yep.
attempt.
Mahi anō, she'll come again. Yep.
So a lot of lifting still to come today. Thank you for all of you joining around the country.
Aye.
It's fantastic to be able to bring this to you live.
Sophie Eddington anō. Ko toru te kaumā, aia toru te kaumā hono, kiro. Ko ia te kaumā whitu tōna tau, 17 years old.
Okay, so Sophie is ready for her second attempt. Comes up to platform.
Kia kaha ko te ro. Apai.
So the call will still remain on Sophie, so we'll just...
So the challenge here is not physical. It's
Te hinengaro in the mind, eh?
so it's about self-talk.
Right. Kia kaha ko te ro.
It's a big stage.
Aye.
So 36 is still on the bar. We'll just reset the clock to 1:30, and Sophie, your clock has started.
Apai.
We're all behind you, Sophie. We believe in you.
So at the moment we have Sophie on 36 for her final attempt, and will be followed. So if we look at the scoreboard, you'll see that the solid lit up athlete is the call, and the athlete in yellow is the lifter to follow.
Follow. Pai.
And it looks like Coach Cameron Taggart's just going to buy her a little bit more time and maybe increase her weight. So every time you make a change out the back with the coach, it stops the clock and it restarts. And that has now made the call go to Walker Grace Gray, and that has bought Sophie just a little bit more time. So it's a good tactic to sometimes just give yourself a bit more space.
So Kaya is our birthday girl.
She's lifting with the...
Yeah. She wants some mihi to her dad, Tīmata. Happy Father's Day, Tīmata. No Ngāti Parau. Hot chips, her favourite kai.
That's a good start.
Kia ora. Ka pai tō mahi, Kaya.
They've got a wonderful little team down there at Hale HCC Barbell. Very supportive of each other.
And this puts a call to Kiana for her first attempt.
That's
Right, bar is good. Kiana.
All right, Kiana. No tūhoi. Butter chicken, her favourite kai. And a mihi to her dad, Chris.
a great.
Ka whai.
Another good lift
Right.
to start.
So we'll pick 39, please, voters. Put on the bar. And the call will remain with Kiana.
Ko te tekau mārima tōna tau.
I was down in Aotearoa earlier this year doing some work with these young ladies in their club, and wonderful, wonderful students.
Yeah, that's got a good whānau support up here.
It's good being a good athlete, but it's good being a good person
Yeah, ai
too.
tika.
so.
Ai tika ta kōrero. Tika ta kōrero.
Okay, we're going to have a chance to go to the scoreboard because Sophie's going to walk out here and have to be real brave.
Kia kaha, Sophie.
Put your hands on the bar and go. So that was really brave.
Aye, even just to come back out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's something sometimes when the mind is telling you things, just to have that I guess perseverance to go. I'm gonna still walk my way out there and have a crack, and that's important.
Haki roto, haki waho. Breathe in, breathe out. Take that time to relax.
I was talking at a school last week, and one of the students said, "Who's the toughest competitor you've ever come across?" And I said, myself. It's that internal voice that sometimes that self-doubt is the one that's the hardest one to win, right?
Sometimes that quiet voice is the loudest. Okay.
So the call is on
Okay.
Isabella.
Isabella is back. No Mañapoto no Otorohanga. Ko te tekau mā whitu tōna tau. Tauke.
Okay, I was looking for it.
I said Niroi. Yeah, tauke.
Tauke. It was too, though.
Aye.
Yeah. It was brilliant.
Kay is back.
I'm not even going to have a chance because Kay is...
She's back.
It's the first athlete I've ever seen wear a crown on stage.
Whātekau kiro.
Oh, it's good too. It's really...
Ka pai te mahi. Ka pai kea.
She's having a good birthday so far.
Aye. Oh. No tūhoi a Kiana.
Go Kiana.
Ko te tekau mārima tōna tau. Year 11 student.
Okay, we're going to come out because...
Cashmere High.
Ready to go.
Whātekau kiro.
Oh, even better.
Korero mai.
Tauke.
Yay! Niro ai Richie. Tauke.
You're going to have to give me a new
Aye,
version.
tika. Yep. Gotcha covered.
I heard one of the coaches. I'm going to give you one.
Aye, tika.
because weightlifting, the first part of weightlifting is being patient, and the second part is power.
Ooh.
I want the patience and then power.
Yeah.
Okay. Olivia got it to arm's length, but not quite in the fashion that the referees would want to see. But Olivia's 2 from 3, so that's a pretty good day. My gosh, these young ladies are running out to this platform.
They're not mucking around.
So just didn't get it to arm's length there, even though super strong to press it up overhead. I'm just trying to keep up.
Kia ora anō, mahi anō. Heki tahi.
Oh, great lifting.
Hey. Whātakau mā tahi kiro karamu.
I reckon that was the best of all 3 lifts. Real confidence. Good stomp, and that locks out the elbows out. Good mobility as well. Great lift.
Katie. Katie, North Scotland. Iced animals, her favourite kite. Oh. Tēnō. And a shout out to her dad, Tim. Happy Father's Day from Katie. We are moving.
Okay, we're just going to come out of this lift because Kaya's out for her 3rd attempt.
Whātekau mārua. Kiro karamu.
And 3 from 3.
Aye.
Should be very happy with those 3 lifts. Did you do your homework for me?
Yeah, here you go.
Patience and power.
Tino kaha.
Tino kaha.
Yeah, that's the power one, eh? Yeah.
So the first part is patience, and then right there, that extension is tino kaha.
Yeah, ne.
Power.
Power.
Through the middle. Okay.
We have here
Isabella. This is her 3rd attempt. She's 2 from 2.
Isabella McCarthy. O Maniapato Aotearoa. Oh.
She's okay.
Pai. That's good. Kia ora, Isabella.
So with this one, this is also a thing that an athlete should learn. Is if you're going to let it go, you move yourself out of the way of the barbell. Yeah.
She did well there.
Or just could have jumped forward a little bit. So there, just rolled over, but needs to move out of the way at that point. Yeah. So just got her on the way through. She gave us the thumbs up though, so all good. It's I remember when I was a little younger and you miss and a little bit embarrassing. But I look back on all of those photos and videos now, I'm like, oh, that's cool. I can see it all. Okay, we're back.
Cool, Katie. Kia ora.
Really strong left. Almost this. I thought yesterday was going fast, but today is going faster.
These ladies are moving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ko māna manawa. Be patient.
Ko go through
Mana manawa.
patience.
Aye.
And then tino kaha,
Aye,
power.
power.
Patience and power. It's two opposite things, isn't it? Like as a sport, it's like holding back, and then going.
Because power wants you to go.
If you go too fast though at the start, you lose control. Okay.
Ko ai tēnei, Katie. Ko Katie. Whātekau mā iwa kiro karamu. Hiki tahi te mahi.
Okay, let's have a little look. They'll be waiting out the back.
Ah.
Yep, there they are. What school's Katie coming from?
No Otago Girls High School. And her favourite kai is iced animals.
What's iced animals? Are those biscuits?
Aye. She drew pictures on her coach's sheet earlier.
I haven't had one of those since I was
young fella.
Yeah.
I remember the pink ones.
Oh, we've got someone else.
Oh,
Jamie.
Quite in there.
Jamie Robinson looks like she's ready to go.
Jamie Robinson.
Jumped in the scene there like, I'm ready.
Massey High School. She wants a shout out to Ngamihi o te her father, Steve. Been lifting 2 years. Wow.
It's a.
Ko te kau whitu tōna tau.
I'm just looking at the lifting suit. I think that's a New Zealand wrestling lifting suit.
Oh. And her favourite food is dates.
It's a very good looking lifting suit. I like it.
Kia ora.
Robinson.
What's the mahi ana?
Scoreboard. I think she might be a New Zealand
here we go.
representative in another sport.
Tēnā koe. La mese no Samoa Tonga. Oh, paita mai.
Really good looking.
Her favourite kai is Luai. Sa'ofanga. Her dad, big shout out to her dad, Sa'ofanga.
That's a
Kia ora.
very good opening attempt.
Aye. Katie. Kia kaha, Katie. More Scotland. E whakapapa. Ko Otago Girls High School.
So Katie has the last name Rowe, which is the same as Ella. So maybe there is a family connection there. Really powerful.
Ka pai te mahi.
Very powerful.
And Paige no Otamotai College, Otamotai.
Gosh, we're going through at one of the fastest paces I've ever sat and watched a weightlifting competition before. It's Paige Osborne, Otamotai, first attempt, 53 kilos.
Rima te kau mā toru kiro. Hikitahi. Kia ora. Ka pai te mahi, Paige.
across to Tayana again for her second.
Tayana Lamese, no Samoa, no Tonga.
We just got Paige on the slow motion.
Beautiful.
First attempt, very confident. Really good position. Paige has been lifting now for quite a few years.
Aye.
And like I was saying yesterday, you can really see the
You can see the grounding.
the refinement, yeah. Okay, we're going to come out.
Talofa Tayana. Oda. Seki.
Samoan heritage.
Aye,
yeah.
Samoa and Tongan heritage.
The Samoan team just did very well at the Commonwealth
Commonwealth
Championships.
Games. Commonwealth Championships. Aye.
A number of Commonwealth records were set by the Samoan lifters.
Again, a shout out to her dad, Saofanga. Happy Father's Day.
Okay. Rebecca Lowe for the first time on the platform.
Favorite Kai chocolate chip cookies. Kia ora.
Toke.
Aye, Toke. Ngamihi to her dad, Phil. Shout out from your daughter. Lifting 2 years now. Year 13 student, Rototuna Senior High School.
She trains out of Waikato weightlifting club. So a lot of these students are, it depends, you might have a weightlifting set up at your school, or some of them are part of the club training. They might go to a local CrossFit gym or a local weightlifting gym and do their training there.
Jamie Robinson.
So Jamie's got a name on the back of her seat with NZL.
Yes.
So it makes me think that she's a representative in
another sport.
Yes.
Kia ora.
Very good lifting.
Ka pai tō mahi, Jamie.
Sometimes when I'm running the live stream, I have the comments open so I can talk to family members at home.
Tēnā koe.
And I can get the answers to those questions.
Ah, there you go. Yeah.
I'm pretty certain that's a New Zealand wrestling singlet though.
Paige Osborne, no Otamoto College. Rima te kau ma ono kiro karamu. Tēnā pai tō mahi. Oh, we're filling in the gaps pretty fast there. That table's filling up fast. Oh.
So it's Paige on the slow motion. Paige has one more lift. Call is now on Rebecca Lowe.
Kia ora, Rebecca. Kia kata mahi. Tēnā pai.
She has very, very good technical ability. Strong and powerful combined with good technique. It's what we call a bar path. We want that bar to deviate as little as possible away from that central line. And she just did that really nicely. Good, really good line and structure to better receive the barbell.
Tayana. Kia ora. Seki Taiana.
She's very talented.
Lotus 58 degrees, 58.
Being coached by, who's out there? Is that Malachi?
Aye, Malakai.
So likely one of the students from the Lift for Gold program from the South Auckland schools. What school was she at?
Her school is Friston. Friston College.
Yes.
Ko te Kolmar ono tōna tau. Year 11. Lifting 18 months. Wow.
Wow. Okay. Jamie Robinson back for her third attempt. And Jamie's
Kia
3.
Aye.
And what school was Jamie at?
Jamie, let me have a look. Jamie Robinson, Massey High School.
Massey?
Aye. Her favourite kai? Dates.
Dates.
Aye.
So we'll go back to Paige. 60 remains on the bar, but Paige.
What's your favourite kai, Wally?
Oh, my whānau would tell you that rifle trifle.
Ooh.
Rifle
Is
trifle.
it a
huh?
specialty, is it?
Yes, yes. It is made a special way.
The rifle trifle.
Ai, tika. Tino pai te kai. Yeah. I cannot tell you the recipe online.
Yeah, I can't go past the lamb shank.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Kia kaha, Paige.
Oh, so good.
Kia ora.
Okay.
Pai tō mahi, Paige. Ona te kau. Yeah, ona te kau. Whew, 60 kilos.
It's big weights.
That's big weight.
Just how she moves, so the rhythm of her lifting. I like the rhythm of her lifting. It's fluent.
Ah. Okay. Call Rebecca.
Okay, come out of this and go to Rebecca.
Tēnā koe. Hui! Miharo.
Good speed.
Aye. There you go, Dad. Phil. You owe us some chocolate chip cookies for that one.
So a real strength that this young lifter has is she's very quick and under the bar. So patient power, but her real skill is right there, real quick into creating the structure.
Tino tere, eh? Quick. Very quick.
And still lots of room as well to
Space.
add more.
Okay. Is our kotero, Taiana, no Alfriston. Oh, go.
Oh.
Kia ora.
Wow.
No, that was, sorry, my mistake. Maria from Fiji, who loves her chicken soup, and a big shout out to her dad Dennis for Father's Day. Aroha mai.
So we have a group of guest lifters from Fiji that have travelled. That's a fantastic opening lift. I know Fiji has a very strong weightlifting program.
Ko te mea tuatahi too, that's her first lift too. Wow. Ona te kaumā toru kiro karamu. 63 kilos.
Okay, let's go back to the scoreboard because I think she's the last lifter, yep.
Yes, she is. She's the only one lifting.
We'll have 3 lifts following herself.
Yes.
which is not bad because at least you know
what she's capable of
well,
actually stepping.
you don't have to wait for other athletes and don't know when you're going to lift. You get 3 consecutive lifts.
So it's only her.
And if you're training, it's almost like you get to follow the same rhythm as how you would normally train.
Right. Lift, sit, lift, sit. Yeah.
Whereas if you're in a competition where there's lots of athletes, you might lift 50 kilos and then there might be 2 or 3 or 4 lifters.
And you got to wait.
And and that waiting period can get quite long.
Aye.
And then that's when the voices in your head start to go, oh, I've been sitting down for too long. Oh no. And you start to make those discussions with yourself. When you don't have much time to think, that's the best.
Kia ora. Ono te Kolmar 68 kilos.
Looks like she's ready to come
Kia ora.
at the back. Here's the team. Coaches from Fiji. Big Fijian community down here, Papatoetoe. Oh, good save.
Wow.
Yeah.
Get the MāORI. She's amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's get the coaching team
on camera. Wow.
That's good. She's getting instant feedback from the coaches. We'll sit down now, make that correction. So very professional. She had a very good save on that. I'm just trying to find the
good adjustment, eh?
Yeah. Just fantastic position off the ground. And even though the bar rocked back just a little bit on this, you'll see her. She's got the strength to save that and draw it back forward, and then stand up.
She got it in the sweet spot.
And then stands up.
Wow.
I do like the Fijian lifting suit. It looks pretty cool.
Ko te mea whakamutunga, her last attempt. Yeah. Whiti te kau kiro, yep, 70 kilos. Kia kaha ko te ro.
So bar is being loaded to 70 kilos. This is a big weight.
This is a big weight. North Fiji. No doubt Dad Dennis will be watching this and feeling proud already. She's put down there as her favourite kai, Richie, chicken soup, so there'll be more than a bucket waiting for her.
Oh, they're moving up even higher. 71.
Whiti te kau mātahi kiro karamu.
Yeah, big weights. Okay, so we're just waiting for the final lift of the competition in the snatch. That's a good scoreboard. Lots of green. A lot of success.
Kia kaha ko te ro.
Oh, so good.
Kia ora. Miharo. Amazing.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. That was amazing lifting. I'm just going to go to the slow-mo for that one. Everybody. As everybody walks past.
Kōrero mai, Richie. Talk us through this.
The only word I can say is perfect. That's a phenomenal position. Just perfect off the ground. Power, structure, no stepping.
There you go, there's your new kupu. Miharo.
Miharo.
Amazing.
Wow. Miharo.
Kia ora.
I think she's pretty happy too.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she brought it down.
No, nicely, yeah. Yep. Yeah. You can just see the look of real excitement and relief.
Aye.
Okay, let's go back to the scoreboard. So that is the results from the snatch of the women's 69 and 77 kilo division. There's about 10 minutes before we start the clean and jerk. So we're going to put you in a holding screen to thank our sponsors that have been able to bring us this live stream through Papatoetoe MāORI, MāORI Plus YouTube. And we will be back with you shortly for the clean and jerk.
Mā te wā whānau.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good.
Oh, welcome back, and we are ready for the clean and jerk session of the women's 69 and 77 kilo divisions. Wally, you've been out back grabbing more information.
Yes, I got some good information. There's some ladies eat some nice kai out there. So actually, sushi seems to be the most popular kai that they like. Butter chicken has been a popular one as well.
Yep, butter chicken.
What's your fave? What's your go-to?
Oh, for Indian, it's chicken korma.
Nothing wrong with chicken korma.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I grew up on a dairy farm out on the Awhitu Peninsula. So the food came from the land.
Came from the land.
Yep.
Kai o te whenua.
Yep. I used to, growing up as a real kid, you had a thing called calf club. Ag Day, they call it. Yeah, and I had a calf called Mertens because my favourite ag player was Andrew
Mertens. All right, here we go. Hiki rua. Tēnā koe. Yeah. Olivia Duffy.
Olivia does waste no time.
No time. North Bayfield High School, Dunedin. Favourite Kai chips. Shout out to her dad, Ben.
You know what? In a group project, I reckon Olivia gets all the work done real quick. Yep. Good team member to have. Because Olivia just wastes no time.
I only just found her name. She finished the lift.
Yeah. In a group project, I was the one that always had to present it because I didn't contribute too much. Yeah. I was good at talking. That was me.
I was the other guy. I was good at delegating.
Delegation, okay. Okay, so it looks like the bar is being loaded to 45 for Kay Walker Grace Gray.
Whāteko Mārima Kiro Karamu.
It's her birthday.
There it is. It's our birthday lady with the crown.
I reckon she might be the first in the world to be lifting with the crown.
Ngā mihi o te rātu her dad, Timata.
Right, little stumble out the back. Just gonna have to give it a little bit more petrol on the next lift.
Bit more kaha. Oh, here he comes.
Oh,
here comes our sprinter.
Okay, I'm gonna come out because.
Yeah. Olivia, don't muck around.
No, not at all.
Oh. Kia ora. Kia ora.
Her dad giving her a big shout out at the back.
Happy birthday. Oh, it's happy birthday. Happy Father's Day, Ben.
You know what? I want to be that dad when my daughter takes up a sport.
Kia ora.
That's cool. Okay. Kaya's ready to go, so let's go back to the main stage.
Great recovery.
Yep. So Kaya is into the competition.
Yep. She's arrived. No Hill Morton High School. No Ngāti Parau the iwi. Kia ora.
Okay, so that's your scoreboard. At the moment, looks like Kaya is going to have... It's not Kay, apologies everybody. Kaya is just... They didn't have enough room to put it all into that space. So it looks like Kaya's got one more.
Whāteko Māoru kilo, 48 kilos.
And then the next lifter listed is Isabella at 50 kilos.
Ka pai. Ah, she's coming in at 50 kilos.
I wonder what's happening out the back. They look quite comfortable, relaxed.
Kia kaha Kaya.
Good to see all of the athletes all supporting each other out the back.
Hiki rua.
to be. She's a little bit frustrated with herself, but even on that one, she turned the crown on.
Kia ora.
It was had all of the lights flashing on it. Hard to see on the slow-mo.
Hard to see on the slow-mo. Yeah, she's got them flashing, all right.
Okay. Just a little bit forward on that drive.
Isabella McCarthy, no Hamilton Girls High School. No Maniapoto, no Aotearoa. Tōna iwi.
Not quite on that one. We're going to come out of this and go back to the main stage. Oh, good.
Ah.
Very good.
Must be those mamas donuts are doing their job. Ka pai, Isabella. Rima te kaumatahi kiro karamu. 51.
When I first started Olympic weightlifting, it was back 1998, I think it was, at secondary school nationals, there was one women's session, and I think there might have been maybe 7 women's weightlifters in the whole competition.
The whole competition.
And now New Zealand weightlifting, New Zealand weightlifting is over 65% female weightlifting.
Wow!
Yeah. So really.
Yeah. Kia ora, Olivia.
Wally, I think
Just
you're starting
to
technical expert beside me now. Yes, you can see it.
Aye.
Man, she wastes 0 time.
So she's got the strength there, just probably needs to slow down and... Oh, hiato whakaaro, what are your thoughts?
I think maybe taking a breath between the clean and the jerk to slow it down, like you're saying. Yeah, just gives you time to reset the focus.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going back to the main platform.
Okay. Kia kaha ki ana. Wow.
I think maybe a similar outcome.
Left elbow?
Yes. So the rules are you have to take it to lockout. Just that left elbow, you'll see, didn't quite hit structure and then presses it out just a smidgen. So we'll have to make a correction out the back.
Yep.
Coaching team will be giving her the words of wisdom.
Yep.
There's Manu at the back. Coaching team, Hale Compound and Conditioning with the athletes. They'll have just a couple of minutes before she gets up and... So athletes patiently waiting for their next lift.
Ai, rewa te kaumārua kiro karamu. Ko te hiki rua te mahi.
So call is on Kiana, 52 kilos for her second attempt.
Kiana no tūhoi. Oh, much better.
She knew it too. Yeah. This another thing about weightlifting is that internal mechanism of reward that you give yourself, and it's an important one. Getting the good chemicals in your brain from achievement.
It's your dopamine hit.
Yeah. And the great thing about weightlifting is every time you put a bar overhead, your arms are up above your head, and it's a physical stature that signifies success. So it gives you success constantly.
Yeah.
It's
she's very happy.
That's why a football player, when they score a goal, put their arms overhead.
Pai. Kia ora.
It's good. Very good. Yeah, she's happy too.
Rima te Kolmar wha kiro karamu.
That's great. These young ladies, they're pumped up.
They are.
Yeah.
And they're all supporting each other out back too.
Yeah. That's the thing is, it's you versus gravity, and your opposition can't do much about you versus gravity, so they might as well support you along the way, right? That's a great lift.
Here we go. Kōtero no Samoa Tonga. Ko kai ana. Whare kai luau. Kia ora. Tēnā pai te mahi. Ko te rima te kaumā, rima kiro karamu.
Just the technical capability of these young ladies is phenomenal. Like, just very, very well executed lifting.
Kia kaha ki ana. Tēnā pai.
So, just again, I think it might have been the elbow. Just that left elbow, just a little.
Right.
It's even
just winked a little bit.
Yeah,
just a little wink.
Like they have some of the best referees in the country sitting in front of them, so it's
can't question their mahi.
No. Okay, Isabella.
Okay. Kia ora, Isabella. Ka aroa. No Hamilton Girls High School, yep.
That was very, very good effort. Just a little bit forward. It's cool. All of the athletes are at the back just waiting for it to come off, and yeah. Okay. Bars being loaded.
Diana.
Very focused out the back with her coach. Bar is loaded.
Ona te kau kiro karamu, 60 kilos.
Second attempt. That is a good lift. It's an interesting rule for you that not long ago There was a rule in weightlifting that said if your hair touches the barbell, it is a no lift. I had a young lady that I coached, Kaina Andrews Nahu, who went to the Tokyo Olympics, and the first time she broke a New Zealand record, a senior record, her hair touched the barbell, and the referees gave her a no lift.
Wow, well, I'm pretty safe.
Yes. But subsequently, we petitioned that they changed the rules, and the International Weightlifting Federation changed the rules.
Wow,
Yeah.
how's that?
Yeah.
Okay. Katie Rowe. Otago Girls High School. Oh. I think we've seen that lift before. Yesterday.
Very strong. I would be interested to know if she is a sister of Ella, or maybe a cousin or something. Maybe they just share the same last name and they happen to do weightlifting and they're from the same place.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Wow. Okay. Ora te kau mā whā kiro karamu. 64 kilos. Ah, 65. Ora te kau mā rima. Kiro.
A lot of action happening on the stage. They're just patiently waiting in the back. Coach Karen McGovern backstage. At the moment, looks like Jamie Robinson's coming to the platform. This is Jamie's first attempt.
Massey High School. Kia ora. Lifting 2 years.
Yep.
Wow.
So I mentioned before that she does have a New Zealand tunic on, which I think someone could help me out if they knew. A wrestling tunic, but weightlifting is a sport that's utilised for power development and rugby players and sprinters, and I've seen the New Zealand netball team doing their Olympic lifts as well. It's a great sport for power development.
Great crossover.
Couldn't take that one quite to arm's length. We were just talking about physical development.
Yep.
So great for other sports, but the other main benefit is bone density, because resistance training is
strength training is known to be good for bone health,
especially during your teenage growth years, because your bone density is really being established. So the work that they're doing now is going to pay off when you're 80.
Kia ora. Come on, Katie.
Saw that left elbow on that one.
I saw a little wink in there.
The thing about weightlifting is you've got 3 humans sitting in front of you, the referees, and they have a heart. And when you know that you've pressed out, which I think the athlete knew at this point, and she very quickly looked to the scoreboard to see if they'd given it to her, you've got to fake it. You've got to just celebrate and run off like you've got it, and just hope that the referees have a heart. sell it to them. Yeah, I've seen lifts given to athletes doing backflips and running off stage. Okay, Rebecca Lowe back to the stage. First attempt, 67. Very good lift.
Good lift.
Paito
mahi. Paito mahi ko te ro.
Good structure. Overhead, very confident. Okay, so it looks like Paige Osborne to the platform for her first attempt, 68 kilos, sorry.
Kia kaha, Paige.
Well done, Paige.
Well done.
And with that lift, Paige is the national champion in that women's
category.
77. Yeah. Well done, Paige. A lot of these athletes might be securing their first ever national title, which is pretty special. You know, saying that's a medal that you frame up.
Yeah. Mihi o te rātu her dad, Mike, for today. She loves her sushi.
Sushi's a hit and miss. Depends what your what's in it.
The filling is
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Like sushi's not just sushi. It's either it could be salmon. It
Many
could
things.
be
Many things.
Yeah. The go-to chicken and avocado.
Koe tēnā, Jamie. Yep. Kia kaha, Jamie.
Okay. So a second attempt, 70 kilos for Jamie Robertson. And that is
Ko te whitu te kau. Yep, 70 kilos.
okay. Just going to come out back to the main platform because Rebecca Lowe is ready for her second. And also at 70 kilos. Good lift.
Kia ora. Wow.
Katie was also born in the same year that KiwiSaver was launched.
It's an interesting fact.
That's an interesting fact.
Yeah. They were just saying Katie is born in the year that KiwiSaver was launched. Who knows? Maybe got signed up from day one.
Come on, Katie.
Okay, we're going to come out because Katie's ready for her third attempt. Jumped up from 66 to 70.
Unfortunately, no lift there.
couldn't quite bring the elbows through. With the scoreboard.
71.
So we've got a little bit of a battle happening here for what looks like could be the silver medal. So 128 and 130. So you've got Jamie Robinson trying to take a lead over
Paige.
Oh, Paige has already won this division though.
Yes. Wow.
Paige is having a day.
She has definitely won this.
So, well done, Paige. Great lifting. 5 from 5. Okay.
Ko te toa Paige, she's the winner.
Okay. But the main thing that we're looking back at is Jamie.
Second and third.
Jamie needs to go to 73. Rebecca has 73. Okay, so there we go. So Paige is going 72. She won't take that. She'll go higher. Jamie needs 73 to get to 131 in the total, which would leapfrog Rebecca. And then Rebecca would need 73 to take the lead back, which would guarantee at this point the silver, because we've still got Merida
to come
in. But she's lifting as a guest, so actually
so
the next lift is for the national champion title. Okay. Ooh.
This is a big one.
This is a big one. So this, if successful, will get her the lead in the national championships. Oh, what a lift. What a lift. And Jamie takes the lead. Oh, we've got a comp. We've got a competition. So Jamie, because she's successful with that, Rebecca, if successful, will win the nationals. If not successful, Jamie wins the nationals.
Oh, it's on this.
It's on this lift. Wow. What a great competition.
Yeah. Here we go. White te kaumā toru kiro karamu.
Okay. Rebecca Lowe.
Wow.
And that is your new national secondary school champion. Yeah.
Amazing.
Great lifting.
Right.
Yep. Wow. What a great competition between those two young ladies. So Jamie and Rebecca going 1-for-1 with each other to take the national title, but Rebecca comes home 73 kilos, national champion. What a great lift.
Ka pai kōtero. Ko wai tēnei. Ko Paige. White te kaumā kiro karamu. Heki tuarua.
Paige has had the competition of her life.
Wow.
6 from 6.
Right on, Paige.
Yeah. And national champion as well in her division. That's great lifting. Wow. So good.
All green lights.
Yeah. And then lastly we have our guest from Fiji.
Alright.
Wow, what a great session of weightlifting we're watching. Wow. This young lady is also the youngest in the whole competition as well. 2009.
Ai. Ko te kaumā tōna tau.
Alrighty, 82's good.
82 kilos.
Whoa. Papatoetoe MΑORI kiro karamu mō te hiki rua.
No lift. I need to make sure I've got power because I don't seem to be charging.
Aye.
Don't want to lose the stream. There we go.
All good?
Yep. Okay, so we'll go to the back room.
She's our last lifter.
See if I can put this through this one.
Alright, let's get behind you guys.
Alright.
Okay. Front camera. Okay, let's get into it. That's so
Wow!
So powerful.
Karawe! Ka te miharo ia. It's amazing.
Let's go out the back. Coaches will have a talk. So she'll get one more final attempt in the clean and jerk. I'm just having to charge the computer up and I don't have somewhere to put the slow-mo in. Sorry everybody. Once I'm charged up I'll show all the slow-mos at the end. We've got so many cameras and screens and gadgets that I've ran out of things to plug things into. But that's all good. So that's your scoreboard. So by way of national titles go, Rebecca Lowe took the women's 69. Olivia Duffy
got Ia Te Toa, she's the winner, Rebecca Lowe, ne?
Yep, and Paige Osborne in the 7/7s.
So proud dad, Phil, there you go.
Yep.
Your daughter earned some more chocolate chip cookies.
I remember winning my first national secondary schools, and Dad said, "I'd be proud of you if you won a game of marbles, Rich." So I'm like, "Oh, sweet."
You probably did him proud.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, we're going to come back to the. Not quite ready yet. She's patiently focusing.
Iwa takau kiro karamu, 90 kilos. Mō te hiki rua, mō the clean and jerk.
Getting the final words of wisdom from the coach.
Dad Dennis will be watching this, be very proud of her. She nails this, we're all going to be drinking chicken soup. Kia kaha kōtero.
Okay. So close. Good effort though. So that was the final lift of the session. Stick around because we will show the podium shortly.
Ko mutu te whakataitai I nai. It's a competition done for now.
Wally, what time's the next session?
Yep, our next session starts at 11 a.m.
So you got 25 minutes to
25 minutes, get some more whakapapa on our rangatahi. Great.
So fantastic lifting from these young ladies. We've got plenty more lifting to come, so don't disappear. Our next session is at 11 a.m. We're not going to end the stream, we're just going to keep the stream running through. But we will put you on a holding screen just as they set up the podium, and we'll be back with the podium for the women's 69 and 77 kilo class.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves it.
Welcome back. We're just about to do the medal presentation for the women's 69 and 77 kilo division. That is our scoreboard. We're just welcoming our athletes back to the stage shortly. Firstly, thank you for tuning in with us on Whakataha Māori MāORI Plus YouTube. This has been a fantastic session of weightlifting. As young ladies come back to the platform for prize giving.
Okay, we will start with our 69 category. So in third place, we have Katie from Aotearoa Girls. In second place, we have Jamie from Massey High.
So Massey High School, Jamie, we had a fantastic competition in this division, taken out by the last lift.
And we've just got our certificate of participation in this category as well for Kayla. From Fiji. We have Sophie from Northcote. So I'm making a great moment, but that's okay. And Isabella from Hamilton Girls. Awesome, so we'll move to our 77 kilo category. Third place, we have Kiana from
Well done, Kiana.
in second place. With 117 kilos from Alfriston College, we have Tayana.
Tiana from Alfriston in second place.
First place, with 135 kilo total, we have Paige.
And Paige Osborne, your national champion. Fantastic competition from Paige, 6 from 6 lifts. Well done, ladies. Fantastic lifting.
And then our participation is Olivia from Bayfield High. Well done, ladies. We'll get a group photo, so we'll get you all to come forward onto the platform and have a big group photo. And while we're doing
So again, I'm just going to go back into the scoreboard. But again, thank you so much for joining us. We're back at 11. The stream will continue, but we will be back for the presentation of the next session at 11 a.m. p.m. So go get a morning coffee and we'll be back with you shortly.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo projects, we create better outcomes because we...
No mai hoki mai whānau, welcome back. Part 2 of the date.
We have the men's 79 kilo division and 88 kilo division. You're joining us coming live on Whakatā Māori MāORI Plus YouTube channel. I am Richie Patterson. I'm joined by Wally Rifle and the commentary team. We'll be bringing you all of the action this afternoon.
Kia ora.
And a pretty exciting lineup. A big array of schools represented.
And it seems to be steak is on their favourite kai. Most of them all said steak.
They like steak.
As their pai kai, their favourite food.
Very good. So we're just waiting for the boys to line up out back. And then they will all make their way to the platform.
We are ready for the athletes. Please put your hands together as our athletes make their way out.
Okay, the guys just making their way out to stage now.
Can you please put your hands together for in the men's 79s from the Papatoetoe School, Namu Scott.
Kia ora Namu. Happy Father's Day to his dad, Anthony.
79s from Massey High School, Leonidas Carrero.
Yep. Happy Father's Day, Andy.
Men's 79s from Massey High School as well, Nathan Pillay.
Happy Father's Day, Darren.
You learn all the dad's names.
Who was competing as a guest from Fiji, Jutha Karamikil.
Ah, yeah, well, I guess from Fiji.
Men's 79s from Dilworth School, Jeremia Versma.
Yeah, right. Happy Father's Day, Rodrigo.
From men's 79s from Takura, Dominic Webb.
Happy Father's Day, Terry.
Men's 88s, Open Grammar, Hayden Axton.
Ora. Happy Father's Day, Ian.
Men's 88, Open Grammar, Sean Byrne.
Happy Father's Day, Clive.
Men's 88 from Takura, Ali Hale.
Yeah. Happy Father's Day, Corey.
Men's 88 from King's College, Jacob Kieran.
Ah. Happy Father's Day, Peter.
Men's 88 from King's High School, Jeremy Montega.
Ora. Happy Father's Day, Nathan.
And lastly, men's 88 from Open Grammar School, Ben Page.
And Happy Father's Day, David.
I honestly think that's the first time every father got a shout out on a presentation. So
Yeah.
these boys will go backstage and continue their warm up. We'll just wait for the officials to come to stage, the introduction.
Right.
But that's our starting lineup. Looks like
We'll have our officials come out.
Ollie's favourite food is chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's Dawn.
Oh.
Barbecue ribs.
Chop.
That one's my brother.
there you go.
Barbecue.
Okay, it's our official lineup for today. Paul, Clarence, and Melissa.
Ah.
Alex and Barbara are TOs, and they will be in control of what's happening backstage.
Kia ora. Kia ora.
So that's our lineup team. So we've still got lots of lifting to go today.
We do, we do.
Yeah. Another 2 sessions after
Yeah,
this.
we're almost halfway, ne?
This is.
Yep.
We had our entries open through to last week, and they just keep coming, which is fantastic. This has got to be one of the largest secondary school championships we've ever held.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And a real good spread of schools across the country. So I'm excited to watch some of these lifters. And just out of respect, a number of the lifters, the schools have opted out of the live stream, so we will just hold it on the scoreboard when those lifters are out on platform. So if you're wondering if you're maybe tuning in for a specific lifter and we're not showing, that will be the reason. So we've got just on 10 minutes, and rather than me sitting here
Aye.
and talking your ear off with Wally for 10 minutes, we
Yeah, no, we don't want to bore you with that.
we'll put you onto the sponsors screen just for a couple of minutes, and we'll be back with you.
Tēnā koe.
Sure.
Mātua whānau.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson, and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson, and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the...
Kia ora no te whānau, no mai hoki mai. Welcome back to part 2 of our North Island Secondary School's weightlifting champs here in...
North Highlands.
North Highlands, yeah. Oh, sorry, New Zealand.
National.
Kia ora.
Yeah.
And that's why you're there, Richie. That's why you're there. That's why they pay you the big bucks and me the coins. Yes, welcome whānau to our New Zealand Secondary School's champs. Final day of the weekend and almost going into halfway mark for day 2 with two more parts of the afternoon coming up as well. Welcome back, Richie.
Welcome. Yep, it's exciting. We just saw a fantastic session this morning, and now we've got the first boys session of the day. That's our lineup. That's a pretty good lineup. So we will be in for some exciting lifting. Just trying to make sure I can power all of these things for everybody.
Yeah, some of the kuta we got involved for. We can look like about 12 athletes here. Massey High School, Dilworth, Rangitoto, Te Kura Whakapumo, all the way from Christchurch. We have guest entry from Fiji, Auckland Grammar, King's High School, local, and also King's College, should I say, local, and King's High School from Dunedin.
And we're just waiting on the final warm-ups to happen out the back, and then we will be into the action. It looks like we've got Sean Bryan from Grammar to start off.
Sean Byrne. African born too. African.
So there are a couple of schools, as I mentioned, that we won't be showing. So we're just going to acknowledge that when the competition starts, you might not see the athletes come to stage because I will hold it into the scoreboard. So the men's 79 and 88 kilo division. These are new divisions. They've just reset the weight categories in the last 12 months. The International Weightlifting Federation having to select new categories because of the Los Angeles Olympics, establishing their weight, the amount of requirements for weight divisions. And International Federation then proceeds to re-establish the weight categories.
Sean Byrne, no Auckland Grammar High School. Te Kolmar Whitu tōna tau, 17 years old, year 12. Favourite kai, steak.
We're just going to hold this off. And the next athlete listed is Dominic Webb.
Kia ora. Kia ora, Dominic. No kaitahu ia. Te kura whakapūmau. Loves his chocolate, ne? Black Forest is the label. The whānau's just given it a shout. Black Forest. No kaitahu, ne? Ai, ka pai.
Okay, so for those tuning in, we're just waiting. A little bit of action.
Reminder for spectators to please be quiet as the lifters approach the platform as they need to focus on their lifts, please.
So we've still got this afternoon, we've got this men's 79.88 next session, which starts at 1 o'clock.
Aye.
Is the women's 86 and 86 plus. And then this afternoon we have the men's 194, 110 and 110
Kia ora. Kia ora, Sean.
Okay, so the barbell will now be loaded for Dominic. Not quite. Sean gets one more and they'll be automatic, but I think Sean will move up. Dominic Webb will be on the platform. WHA, what score are we coming from?
No te kura whakapūmau Otautahi.
Okay.
Yep. No kaitahu. Te iwi. Lifting 2 years.
2 years, yeah.
Right, 16 years old.
Oh, it's good age.
Te Kolmar ono tōna tau.
And so the thing is, I also had an individual ask me the other day, when's the best age to start? And I said, yesterday. Yesterday was the best age to start, but you can be any age to start weightlifting. At a young age, the big focus is on technique, establishing a technique, and then as you get older, obviously, we've got national representatives that have started weightlifting in their 30s.
Ooh.
And then we've got masters national representatives that have started in their 70s.
Ouch.
So, okay.
Kia kaha, Sean.
We are into it. So we're underway with Dom. Just see if I can get that slow motion go for everybody.
Apologies, the bar has been loaded wrong. We will give
Oh.
another turn.
Oh, mahi anō.
So we were supposed to have 48 kilos on the barbell. And the barbell was misloaded.
Okay.
So he's going to get another attempt.
Ka pai.
Which is, it happens.
Whātekau mā waru kiro karamu.
So there was 53 kilos on that barbell. So it was actually more than he was expecting to take. So the bar has been reloaded to 48 kilos. And he gets to go again.
Kia ora.
For those of us joining in, this is us on the live stream. We're over there.
Hit it with the wires, up the wires.
Then we're going to go back to the main platform.
Tēnā koe.
Dominic Webb, first attempt. Oh, great lift.
Kia ora. Ka pai tō mahi, Sean.
Real powerful.
Aye.
Please tied in 48. This will bring out Sean Burns.
Beautiful position. Through the middle. I like the tohu on the front of the lifting suit.
Yeah, beautiful. Dominic back out. Yep. Tēnā koe, Jacob. From Maikura. King's College, Kingi Kāreti.
Okay, this is
Lifting 18 months.
18 months.
Aye.
Who's coaching?
Malakai.
Okay.
Yeah, ko Malakai. Shout out to his dad, Peter.
You have a setup at King's College?
We have a facility there. They do can practice lifting now.
Yeah.
I think Jacob might be coming here at the local club.
Okay. Okay, he's ready to go. Oh, he's powerful. Very good lift.
Tēnā koe. Favourite kai, mince.
Can't go past mince.
He's come in here with a pakuru waiwai though. He's got a limping on his right ankle, but
Okay. We see a little bit of strapping on that ankle. And he might just try and protect it a little bit with his movement.
Aye.
Even if you feel confident, you still protect little niggles. Okay, we're going to go back.
yeah, no Dominic. Irima te kau. Kiro karamu.
It's one of those little technical
press.
Yeah, just it doesn't look like it, but it's just a little bit slow on the turnover from Dom. So, and the slow motion will make it more obvious there, and then he just needs a little more flick
More
into
speed,
the elbows. Yep.
yeah. Kia tere hoa, be quicker. All right. Sean. North South Africa.
So Dominic ready for his third.
Third lift already. Rima te kau kiro karamu. Ko te mahi hekitahi.
Very similar. This the takeaway from that is the speed. Just that little bit more flick in his elbows. Because everything else in this lift's spot on. Just needs to learn to punch the elbows hard.
On the turnover.
But he's on the competition. That's the main thing.
He's his school buddy.
So Ali for his first attempt.
Kia ora.
That was a good lift.
Aye. Favourite kai barbecue ribs, ne? No tūhoi. 3 years lifting. Under the coach. The father is a coach, ne?
Mum and Dad own the gym, do the coaching. It's a hard one, that one. Hard job, being coach and mum, well, coach and dad, right? Sometimes you got to take the coach hat off and put the parent hat on, and sometimes you got to be the coach. I coached my wife. It's even harder when you're coaching your wife.
Young smarter.
So Ali's into the comp, good man. Okay, so we're just waiting. The bar is being loaded.
Rima te kau mā rima. Kiro karami.
55 kilos.
Ai, aue. Kao. Rima te kau mā ono kiro karami. 56 kilos. Mahi anoa Ali.
Here he comes. He's hiding behind the camera.
No tūhoi.
So this is a second attempt. 56 kilos. He's having a good day so far.
Yes.
Very strong young man. Big extension.
Right. Clean lift. Jacob Herod. Rima te kau mā whitu. Kiro karamu.
Nope. Just as quickly as it's up, it's over the back. Wally, what's the rules?
Yes. That's it.
If it goes over the back, what do you do? Add more weight.
Make it heavier, is what you said yesterday.
Yep, make it heavier. If it goes over the back, add more weight.
And that's the intention, to slow that bar from...
Well, it's not like these young men are so strong.
They're throwing it.
They're throwing it.
Yep.
And sometimes a little bit more weight will actually force them to hold better positions. That wasn't that hard. He did very well, though, to get out of the way. That's a good miss. Good miss. Okay. Looks like Malachi's going to keep him on the same weight, which is right.
He's got a score anyway. Yeah.
How many students from King's lifting this weekend?
We have two.
Two.
We have a male and a female. So we have one coming in the next workshop.
Yeah.
Atalia Moala Oliver. Yep.
So when I was doing weightlifting at school, I tried to convince all of our front row always to jump into the weightlifting gym. Yeah.
Okay. Kia kaha, Jacob.
Okay, Jacob out for his third lift. Just a little bit more control off the floor. He's done well. So that was a little bit to do with the overhead structure, but he did a good correction, really, comparably to the previous lift. Good extension. You were mentioning his right ankle, yeah.
But limited in the range to go down there.
Just a little bit of structure overhead, but he is in the competition.
He's off the mark.
Okay,
ko wai tēnei. Nathan Palais. No Messi High School. Oh, kia ora. Wow.
It's a good lift for Nathan. I'm going to apologise, everybody. I hadn't moved that to the main camera, but I do have the lift on slow-mo for you. And we'll play that for you.
Whakapapa from from South Africa. Gee. And Māori. Favourite kai? Nachos.
Nachos.
Yeah. Ngā mihi o te rā to Dad Darren.
So the call is on Nathan for his next, but he will likely move up.
Stop the clock.
Right.
59 remains on the bar. This will bring out Ali for his third and final attempt.
So it looks like the call is on Ali. 59 kilos.
Ai, iri matakau mai iua kiro karamu. Mai hi anō Ali. Kia kaha e tama.
Oh, good lift. I need a new lesson.
Wow. Yeah.
Give me some new words.
Right. Yeah, here we go. Kupu hau. Some more for you. Yeah, I'll give you some right.
So that was tino kaha. Yeah, that's
tino kaha. That's your
powerful.
power. Ma nama namoa. But here we go. There's a young boy.
Patience. Whoa.
Talk us through that one, Richie. That looked pretty impressive.
that was like a rocket. That was very powerful. This young Fijian team coming here and just absolutely stomping out their lifts. Look at that for a stomp. Boom. Little bit of twist, but he saved it. We were saying the Fijian team arrived 1 a.m. yesterday morning.
Aye.
And one of the boys was on in the morning, so we love having the Fijian team down here. And great exposure for them to get in front of different crowds and learn. And
yeah. Our manuhiri come across the seas to be with us.
Okay, so it looks like the call is going to be on Nathan, 63 kilos. What's happening? He's just standing up, getting ready. Here he comes. So second attempt.
Ai, kia ora.
That looks good to me. He's very good.
Ka mau te wehi.
Ka mau
te wehi. Ah.
What was that?
He was awesome.
He was awesome. Ka mau te wiki.
Wehi.
Wehi.
Aye.
Ka mau te wehi.
Well done, Richie.
Okay. It's not just weightlifting.
Te reo.
Te reo lesson.
Hey, te reo lesson.
Thank you. It was too, wasn't it? He's
yep,
good shape.
It was.
Stop the clock. Notice, can we please have 65 on the bar? This will bring out our new
Okay. We've got a new lifter, Hayden Atkinson, Auckland Grammar. We're just going to hold it in the scoreboard while Hayden does this.
This is lift.
I was at Tibbs' house with a few Atkinson family members. Might be one of them.
Yeah. Tino Harekua ia. He or she has got to be happy.
Okay. Tino Harikoa.
Yeah, Tino Harekua ia.
So the completion of a lift when they're showing their...
Which we've seen.
Mm.
Kia ora. Ko te ono te kau mā turu kiro karamu. Ben.
Okay, so the call is on Ben.
Aye.
Let's just mention, out of respect of live streaming, we're just going to hold it on the scoreboard for a number of our schools.
Jeez.
Okay, so the bar is still on 65 for our Fijian lifter. It's good to see these young athletes helping load the bar. They've been competing and now they're giving back. So
ono te kau mā rima kiro karamu.
This is a good day. It's great lift. Really powerful. Very powerful extension.
Right.
Both of them big stomp, lifts his feet quite high and then stomps it down. Certainly got muscles on muscles, this young man. Okay.
That brings in Hayden.
So bar is being loaded to 67. He's gone 58, 63, 67. He's looked very good. Yeah, we're sitting out the back waiting. There he comes.
This is the last lift.
This is
yeah.
His last lift. I think he got told to sit. Sit back down. Waiting patiently. The Rangitoto athlete's just been sitting there for quite a while.
Yeah.
She's like waiting his turn. Okay. Here he comes.
Ko te ono te kau mā iwa kiro karamu. Nathan.
He's had a great day.
Oh, ka aroha. Aroha my Nathan. But he's on the scoreboard.
He is.
He's on the scoreboard.
Big extension. Just that right elbow, just a little bit soft. Just enough for the referees to say, nope. So okay, we'll go.
Namu Gascott, no Rangitoto school. Loves his burgers.
What's the first one that we had say burgers?
It's the first one. I love burgers too. My hoa rangatira, bring me some kai.
Okay, so we're ready for...
Who's that?
No more. Okay, we're ready to go.
Oh, yeah. Taukiri, yeah.
Very good
Kia ora.
opening lift.
Aye. Namu Gascott no Rangi Toto loves his burgers. Ko te Kolmar whitu tōna tau. Ooh, 17 years old.
Good squat. Look, good mobility under this bottom position.
Good structure.
Good structure. Oh, he's got the word. He got the word.
This is my kupu o te wiki.
It's all about structure. Yep.
Ko Hayden. Ooh, ka aroha Nathan. Mahi anō. Come back.
Loaders can be tied in 70 kilos, and this will bring out Jutha for his third and final.
So we're getting down. There's still 3 athletes to come into the
Ah,
competition.
yeah.
Jeremy, Jamil, and Leonidas. That's a name, Leonidas. That sounds like a weightlifter's name. Okay, back to the front camera.
Kia ora.
I guess from Fiji.
Fiji. Juta.
Did he give us a look? He gave us a look.
Was he giving you a look here? Wow. Was he looking at him? Was he looking at him? Wow. Ka mau te wehi, that one. He was awesome.
He just gave us a little look out the corner of his eye.
He said, I got this.
He goes, you guys watching that?
Yeah.
You'll just see it. As he stands up, he'll look over in our direction. Okay. So
Beautiful.
some good lifting. A lot of these boys pushing some big numbers, so you'll start to see maybe a couple of missed lifts towards the third attempts where they start to look for new personal bests. And
Okay, Ben Page. No Auckland Grammar. Another steak man. Loves a steak. 16 years old. Year 12.
Yep.
Only started lifting this year. Kia kaha, Ben. Kia ora.
okay, so what's happening on the scoreboard? Still 3 athletes to come in. Namu moving through to, is it 75 they've just put up? 78.
Am I reading that board correctly? Someone's going to come in at 90?
Yep, Jeremy's coming in at 90.
Kia ora.
It's good weight. Good weight. Over body weight snatch for his opening attempt. I think we've got one of the Isis Schuster this afternoon. And he's lifting, and his opening snatch the other day was 145 kilos. So, yeah, he's very talented.
Look forward to that.
Snatched 155 kilos in his last comp.
Whoa.
So you guys want to stick around for that comp later on this afternoon.
Kotahiro rima te kaumā rima kiro karamu, 155 kilos. About the same weight as Richie's wallet.
I wish. Namu.
Ai. Kia kaha, Namu.
So this is the second attempt.
Kia ora. Oi. Ka raue. Kei te miharo ia.
It's very, very good technical position. Wow. Some athletes rely on strength, some athletes rely on position, and he's combining both of them. Really. Torso's nice and high. Good structure. Good structure.
Bye.
Bit of coaching happening out in the back room. Is Coach Nicole Kumrich, New Zealand weightlifting and powerlifting representative.
Kia ora.
Some good interaction. Most coaches tell the athlete what to do, but it looks like he wants to tell. he wants to have some involvement here.
Yeah. Okay, Ben. Okay. Kia kaha, Ben.
Three from three.
Is that just preference too with the wider grip? Super wide grip?
Works for him.
Yep, clearly.
Gee, Massey.
Okay.
So you see his top says Massey CrossFit. So they might have a CrossFit
box
within the gym.
Yeah, or in the club in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
But like we said, many weightlifters finding their way to the platform through CrossFit.
Aye.
I know there are some CrossFit competitions now for secondary schools.
Yes. College games.
Always good too.
Kia ora.
No problem. Really powerful athlete.
Wow.
That's the thing is you get maybe a physical education teacher or head of department in a school that's involved in CrossFit, and then they get athletes involved in that for their off-season training. And Okay, so
kia ora, deal with.
Jamel. Look in the back room.
Filipino whakapapa. Loves the steak.
Tell you what, he's got muscles.
Yeah. 17 years old. Rodrigo.
There's a lot of people waiting for their cue, for their turn. Okay, we're going to go back to the main stage because Jamal is making his way out.
Bye. Paritaku kilo, 80 kilos. Wow. Kōrero mai, Richie.
Oh, that's pretty
Tino
good.
kaha, ne?
Yeah. Very strong.
Very strong.
Heaps of height. Good confidence building for him as well. Okay, so we're going to...
Kia kaha, Namu. Kia ora! Ka mau te wehi. Ke te miharo ia.
You might have just heard in the background a phone ringing.
I heard that.
Yeah. That was just awesome calling.
And he got the answer.
He answered. He's like, yeah. Who's this? Oh, this is awesome. Yeah. Don't worry, I got you. It's a great lift. Very good. Okay, let's go back to the scoreboard. Leonidas has a second attempt, 82 kilos loaded on the bar. Doesn't look like he's ready to go.
No. Oh. What te Kolmar toru.
You know how we love a competition?
Oh, that's happening.
That's happening. So, Jamal 80. Leonidas looking to overtake that lead by taking 83. And Jamal will get the right to respond. So we've got a real competition. So this is to take the lead in the men's 79 kilo division. Oh, he's done it with the ease.
Wow.
What a lift.
And that is a good lift. Leonidas, can we please tighten 83 on the bar? This will bring out Jamil for his second.
Leonidas has earned his butter chicken. He loves his butter chicken. Nō Ngāti Hāmoa, te whānau.
Maybe there's a good Indian restaurant out in Massey.
I think so. Oh, man. Te Kolmar ono tau. She's only 16 years old, my goodness.
Wow.
Wow. Shout out to his dad, Andy, for today.
Okay, I want to go back to the scoreboard to see the jostle. Okay, so he's taken the lead, and Jamal has moved to 85. So if successful, Jamal retakes the lead. This is what we call a game of chess, but really, really heavy.
Wow, it's a very heavy token.
And while we're there, Jeremy's moved to 91. He's not even started the competition
No.
yet. Okay.
Yeah, I see Jeremy sitting down there patiently waiting.
Pump up our boys as they come out.
Kia ora. Jeepers.
He's good.
Right. Speed.
That is a good lift for Jamil.
So Jamil retakes the lead. Oh, that's a competition we got. So Jamil, by way of that, overtakes
Leonidas.
Yep.
Yeah.
But Leonidas has
a
one
respond.
more lift. Yeah, he can respond.
The 87. Oh, we.
Remains on the bar. This is
Ah.
Jamil and his third and final attempt.
Go.
Stop the clock. Leonidas, can we please have 87?
Okay.
The call goes back to Leonidas for his third and final attempt.
So Leonidas has moved to 87, be followed by Jamal on 88. And then you'll have Jeremy coming at 91.
Waru te Kolmar whitu kira karamu. Leonidas. Ko te mea whakamutunga. Final lift.
Oh, he's got it. What great lifting.
Kia ora. Kamau te wehi.
Kamau te wehi.
Aye.
So takes
so
the lead.
it's back to Jamal.
So this is
Yeah.
like when you've got a comp and every lift is just going 1 for 1 like this is high pressure. And they look like they're responding to this really, really well.
Please put your hands together for Jamil.
Kia ora, Jamil. Kia kaha.
Okay, Jamil's not mucking around. He's going to go out and lift the bar. just slipped. So that
Leonidas.
It makes for an interesting clean and jerk.
Yes.
That was good effort though. Just you watch his right foot just slips out as he goes to stand. Just there. Just enough to not let him regather this. Whoa.
What's that down to, you think?
Oh, I think that was a big weight.
Just a heavyweight, eh?
There was a coaching conference years ago. All of these best coaches in the world came together and they had an athlete miss, and they said, what did he miss? And one athlete said, one coach said it was in front, and the other one said, his foot did this, and the other one, so then one of the best coaches in the world stands up and goes, it's just too heavy for him.
Agree.
Yeah, sometimes it's just a big weight.
All right.
Jeremy, first attempt. No problem.
Haueka. Iwa te kaumā tahi kiro karamu. Ko Jeremy.
91 kilos, successful. He's going to have 3 lifts in a row. What school's Jeremy representing?
Yeah. Ko Jeremy, King's High School in Dunedin. Yep. And his favourite kai, McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Ko te kaumā ono tau. He's only 16 years old.
Wow.
Year 12. And a happy Father's Day to his dad, Nathan. Wow.
I know this young man puts a lot of time in training down at Aotearoa Weightlifting.
Ne.
So he'll patiently wait until he gets called to the platform for his next attempt.
Bar is loaded, clock has started. We'd like to thank our sponsors for this event, Bailey's, Caltex, Nativa, live stream all day on MΑORI Plus YouTube channel. Also, if you're hungry, there's a canteen outside that is open and the main entrance load is coming through.
So you're wondering why we're sitting down waiting? It's because this young man has 3 lifts following himself. He's the last lifter in the men's 88 kilo division. That's your lifting card at the moment. We've got the clean and jerk still to come. At the completion of Jeremy's 3rd lift, we will have a 10-minute break for the athletes to begin their warm-ups for the clean and jerk.
Heki rua, clean and jerk. So Jeremy has sealed that win with the first lift already, ne?
Well, we haven't won until you get your clean and jerk.
Kia ora, yeah, clean and jerk. Sorry, the first movement, ka pai.
Yep. So Jeremy making his way to the main platform.
Kia kaha, Jeremy.
Oh, it's good too.
Wow! Karawe.
Does he go to 100? When you're this close to 100, surely.
And if you were his coach, what would you be?
Oh, when you've got a 16-year-old young man lifting like this, you let him go to 100 kilos.
Ko tahiro te kiro karamu.
Will he call it? That's
Will
the
he
question.
call it?
$97. Oh, there might be a national record that he's looking to achieve as well. I don't know what that is. There's another change. You see his coach out the back. So this will be the change. It'll be the 99 or 100. 98. He's taking 98 by the look of it.
Alright. You at the Kolmar waru.
I'm just looking at their interaction. Is
Aye,
there?
yeah.
I'm trying to see.
Can you see it?
No, he's taking 98. He's not trying to convince the coach more. He wants more. You can see he wants more. He's like, oh, I want 100 kilos. Yeah, he's taking 98. There we go.
Kia ora.
Okay, so this is the final snatch. This is a big weight.
Huge weight.
Let's go, Jeremy. Oh, it's good. Oh, good patience too. He's done very well. So there, 3 from 3 for Jeremy. He'll be very happy with that
Yep.
series of lifting.
Tino harikoa ia.
Tino harikoa ia.
Yeah, he'll be very happy.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Ka pai te reo. Well done, Jeremy.
He just had the patience to wait for this one and then stand it up slowly so he didn't lose control of it, which is very composed. Very composed.
Patient.
Patience. Yeah, very good. Well done. Great lift. So that's your scorecard. We're going to leave you with 10 minutes till we start the cleaner jerk, so don't leave us. But yeah, we're going to put you on the hold screen for just a little bit. Me and Wally will be back shortly with you for the cleaner jerk.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. No, I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000.
Ka tange te titi, ka tange te kāka, ka tange hoki, ko Aotearoa, MΑORI. Welcome back, whānau. Home straight for this crew. Hiki rua, clean and jerk.
So some good snatches, Wally.
Aye, tika.
And we've got a good competition, so... You would have just heard a bit of yelling happening in the back. The clock is counting down to the start of the clean and jerks, and he thought it was his lift. He was out there like a rocket. He thought he was about to... It's good that he was watching. Okay, Dominic now can come out to platform.
Kia kaha, Dominic.
I don't think Dominic's run that fast in his life.
Kia ora.
Woo! Yep, first lift underway.
This will bring out Sean for his first attempt.
Okay.
So was Dominic.
Bar is loaded, clock is started.
Irima te Kolmar rima. Kiro Karamu. Sean Byrne. Sean's been lifting only 3 months.
He's got some muscles. Yeah.
I would like to see this boy in about a year.
Yep. What is he, 2008? Does that
Yep.
give him another year at school? Or
17, he's year 12.
Okay, he's got
Yep,
another
he's
year.
year 12, yep. And he loves his steak, but he just seems to have some raw strength there.
Mm.
And it seems like he's only just learning the art of weightlifting.
This will be Sean's second attempt for his clean and jerk. Bar is loaded, clock is started.
Dominic, come back. Ine wata Kolmar iwa kiro karamu, 59 kilos. Mo te hiki rua. Hoki mai a Dominic. Tūkaha.
Second attempt for Dominic. That's good.
Pai tō mahi, Dominic.
can we please have 60 kilos on the bar? This will bring out Ali from Te Kura Whakapumo.
Ali, school colleague of Dominic, Te Kura Whakapumo.
Bar is loaded.
No o tautahi.
Bar is loaded. Clock has started.
Go, Ali!
No tuhoi.
Okay, so we'll go back to the main camera because Ali's ready to go.
Kia ora. Kia ora Rialian Hale.
This will bring out Sean for his second attempt.
Loves his barbecue ribs.
Mm-hmm.
Barbecue ribs.
Every day.
Ira.
Must be expensive if he eats barbecue ribs every day.
E heo tau ia. Oh. Oh, again, that's just young lifting in that one.
He'll get better.
Yeah, 100%.
Bar is loaded. Clock has started.
So just a little bit of a wait for a few seconds while our next athlete comes out.
Hoki mai a Sean. No Auckland Grammar School. Kia kaha e hoa. Ko te ono te kau kiro karamu. Kia ora. Ka pai tō mahi, Sean.
Please have 63 kilos on the bar. This will bring out Dominic for his third attempt.
Ko Dominic hoki mai anō. Ko te mea. Ko te mahi whakamutunga. It's his final lift, ne?
Okay. So we're just going to come back across.
Hi. Kia ora. Kia ora. Ona te kaumā toru kiro karamu, Dominic. Pai tō mahi e hoa.
Ali for his second attempt.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Bar is loaded. Clock has started.
Ali, ona te kaumā whā kiro karamu. Ora. Hey.
5 kilos on the bar. This will bring up Jacob from King's College.
Kia kaha, Jacob. Wow.
Very good. Okay. We're just going to stop doing the slow-mos for a little bit and just focus on the athletes for a few lifts. So for those, you're not going to get any slow-mos for about 10 minutes.
Wait.
Just got to charge everything up. Right.
Hoki mai Jacob Heron, no King's College. Tamiki Makaurau.
Good lift. And he's into the competition.
Well done, Jacob.
Okay, let's have a little look at this. So, lots of lifting to come. Call will be on Jacob. Jacob moves to 66.
66.
But that's automatic, so I would say he might take more. So
this is their rising bar, ne?
Yes.
Yes.
So he will be looking. Jacob snatched 50. The next Raelian 59. Hayden 65, 76, and 98.
Ah, yep. Okay. So 69 will come up.
He's moving. Ali's moving to 67 at the moment.
All right.
So 67 kilos on the bar. Ali.
Kia ora. Ka pai tō mahi. Ali. Ora te kaumā whitu kiro karamu, 67 kilos, I think he nailed there.
Nailed, yeah, 67. No, 3 from 3 in the snatch, 3 from 3 in the clean jerk, 6 from 6.
Yep. Ko motu ia, he's finished then, eh?
Yeah, he's finished, but good day. Really good day.
Ko tahi raurua te kaumā ono kiro karamu, tautu.
Jacob.
Hi.
Ooh, got himself out of a good.
Yeah.
He's got a. You mentioned he's got a sore ankle. So he did manage to get himself out of a dodgy position, which is a skill in itself.
Because that was his back foot, eh?
It was his back foot, and I think he's feeling it.
Tweaked it a bit there.
Okay, so
Jacob mahi anō.
we will still be on Jacob. He'll have a couple of minutes.
I see him talking with his coach there.
Let's see if we can call that, shall we?
Oh, they've decided on something. Oh,
he wants to move up.
Yep. What are we lucky to see? 69?
70.
70?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got to get to 70.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone likes a round number. No.
Oh, kumutu.
I think he's called it a day.
Aye.
Which is smart. I think he's gone. Let's not hurt your ankle anymore. Yep.
Smart move.
So they're going to let that clock run out, I think. So by my understanding is Jacob's discussed with his coach, look, my ankle's sore. We don't need to do it. It doesn't matter. Let's save it for another day. Yep, and he's withdrawn. So that's smart.
Pai. Yep.
Jacob has withdrawn his last
Kia ora, Jacob.
clean and jerk, so the call will move to Junta. Can we please have some
Junta,
on the bar?
70 kilos being loaded.
This will be Junta's first attempt for his clean and jerks.
Okay. Junta no Fiji.
Loaders, can we please have 75 on the bar, please? And the call moves to Nathan for his first attempt.
So the call has actually moved to Nathan Pillay, Messi.
Okay. No South Africa, no.
He looked really strong in the first half of the event. So
Petu te Kolmar, Kiro Karamu, 75.
okay, it's ready for his first clean and jerk, 75 kilos.
Oh, we.
Looks good to me.
Ka pai tō mahi wai.
Loaders can we please tighten 75 kilos, and this will bring up Junta for his first attempt.
Junta no Fiji.
So they're going to just tighten up 75 kilos for our guest athlete from Fiji.
Keeps him in the game, doesn't it? Whoa.
Loaders, can we please have 76
Very good.
kilos on the
Aye.
bar, please? The call goes back to Nathan for his second attempt.
So they're just tightening up 76 kilos now.
Right.
Call is on Nathan. Nathan will move up, yes.
77, yeah, aye. Aye.
And the call goes back to the automatic increment, but likely will move up as well.
Goes to Junta, we'll reset the clock for
Ah.
his second attempt.
He's not taking 77 kilos, is he? No. Coach is moving. Oh, he's taking it.
Oh, we. Junta.
Thought he would have taken
Ah,
it.
79, you got it.
So there's a few changes. Yeah, he's come out before his turn.
7 on the bar, this will bring up Nathan for his second attempt.
Ah.
Coach was making a change and the athlete just...
And he was gone.
Bar is loaded, clock has started for Nathan.
Whitu te Kolmar, Whitu Kiro Karamu. And Nathan.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
lots of changes happening.
Oh, here we go.
So Nathan moving to 78. It'll still remain on Nathan though. He's standing up.
Okay, ka pai. Whitu te Kolmar, Waru Kiro Karamu. And Nathan. Hiki rua. Clean and jerk.
Oh, really tidy.
Oh,
He's doing very well.
aye.
Loaders can we please have 79 kilos for Junta for his second attempt.
So I'm just trying to look through these scoreboards. So Leonidas
Bar is loaded, clock has
had the
started.
biggest snatch in that division.
Pai.
followed by Namu, and then Jamal. But Jamal's got the biggest clean and jerk opener. So Leonidas is going to have a battle to get up towards that 110.
Overall total.
So the way it works is you carry over your best snatch and then you add that to your best clean jerk. So you start to strategize how you're going to get the best total.
Yep. So this brings Hayden to the table. No Auckland grammar.
For those of us tuning in, Wally, we're on the live stream. Bringing you the live stream live all week.
Hi,
weekend.
Pai. Wow.
Out the back, a few athletes getting ready. Looks like our friend from Fiji is coming back to the main platform.
Junta. Oh, Aotearoa. 80 kilos. Aue.
He ran out of time.
Oh, ka aroha.
So you have a clock counting down, and you have to take it off the ground before the.
Aye.
So, and it happens. It happens.
Okay, got a minute 20.
So he has now, minute, so they're 90 seconds. Usually we get 120 seconds.
Apai.
Yeah. But with the secondary school nationals, we've shortened the time because it just gets the athletes moving a little bit faster through the competition. Good crowd in here.
There is. Yep. Okay, here we go, Junta. Oh, it.
The bars remains at 81 kilos, and this will bring up Nathan for his third and final attempt.
Callers on Nathan Pillay, 81 kilos. He doesn't look like he wants to move. No, he's moving to 82 kilos. So resetting the barbell to 82 kilos. A call will go to Nathan.
Okay, my Nathan. Nathan comes back. Maru te kaumārua, kiro karamu. Kia ora.
Very good. He has a very relaxed demeanour. Doesn't get hyped up, just goes out there, delivers.
Very relaxed. Yep.
A few warm-ups happening out the back.
See that?
Let's see if we can have a look. So just if we look out the back. Oh, I was taking everyone on a journey there. So that's the boys all waiting patiently. But we will have a quick a little look around the back. Oh, that's coach filming. I'm going to go back to the scoreboard quickly.
Good boy. Kia ora e tama. Wara te Kolmar kilo karma is 85 kilos.
So that's your back room. We are at Papatoetoe Olympic Weightlifting. It's the warm-up space still happening.
Kia kaha e tama.
Good lifts.
Ka pai tō mahi.
Lotus coming please tying 85 kilos on the bar. This will bring out Junta for his third and final. Bars loaded, clock is started.
Ko tā mahi whakamutunga a Junta. Waru te Kolmar kilo karamu.
Very good lift.
Good lift.
86 kilos on the bar. This will bring out Hayden for his third. Stop the clock. Lotus coming please put on 90 kilos.
While we're here, have a look around the room.
His first.
Good turnout today of everybody having a watch.
Good audience.
Through to our athletes that will be waiting. Rangitoto athlete prepping to take the stage.
Namu.
Getting a little bit of coaching.
Bars loaded, clock is started.
Very good.
Wow.
Okay, so let's just get on top of the scoreboard because there's a lot of action happening.
There's a lot of movement on that one.
MΑORI. Ben still has one more lift to go. Lotus coming please tight and 90 for Hayden, coming out for his third and final. Bar is loaded, clock is started.
Hayden.
Just out of respect of some of the live streaming things that we're doing, we're just holding it on the scoreboard just while these boys do their lifts.
Good cue, timing.
Good coaching, good coaching. Yeah, coach was just telling him what to do to complete the lift, which was smart.
To get the green light.
To get the green light, yep. Important. Okay, so these grammar boys lifting the same weights. So we're going to hold it on there for a second.
They all have the favourite same food, steak.
Oh, they like steak. Not all steaks created equal, though.
Oh.
Done well. Oh.
Aotearoa.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
Session 8, know that the next session will be a little bit delayed. We will confirm at the end of the session.
Okay, so we're just getting confirmation that the next session that's supposed to start at 1 p.m. is likely going to be delayed. Potentially by 15, potentially half an hour. But we do keep this live stream running. So just check in. It'll be a round number, so it'll be 15:15 or 30:30.
Bye.
Yeah.
So barbell is being loaded now to, looks like 99 kilos.
Oh. Ko tahiro, kiro karamu, 100 kilos, a namu.
So Namu's,
kia kaha namu.
it looks like we're looking at the top 3 now. So you've got Jamil, Leonidas and Namu.
Gascot.
Namu's got to make up some weight on Jamil to try and move up on the podium position. But let's see. He's into it.
Kia kaha e tama. Kia ora.
He's done well. Yep. He's into the competition. Scoreboard. He's got one more lift. So is he? Oh, that's a big jump if he wants to try and overtake Jamil.
What's the gap?
Well, Jamil snatched 85, Namu 80, so he'd need 150. I don't think he's going to take that risk.
Whoosh.
So I think he's just happy with. Well, that was 100 kilo.
Yeah, 100 kilo.
He looked pretty happy, so that might have been a new
PB.
PB.
Mm.
Please have 105 kilos on the bar, please, loaders. And this will bring out Leonidas for his first attempt.
Okay, so Leonidas coming in at 105. And he's got a 2 kilo lead over Jamil. So this is really where the competition for the national title will be. I think Leonidas will take 105 and then potentially try and jump over the top of Jamil on his second attempt.
So Jamil is yet to post.
Yes. So
That's interesting.
It's been so good that we've had so many top 3 finishes that are tight. Okay, here he comes.
Kotahiro, Rima, kiro te karumu, 105 kilos. Ka pai tō mai. Jeez.
Very good.
Leonidas, can we please have 106 on the bar? The call remains on Leonidas for his second attempt, but I'm sure he'll go up.
So that gives him a 192 kilo total. Jamil will come in. Well, we've still got Namu to do his final attempt. He's got 106 listed. Leonidas will move up. Namu looks like he'll take 106.
And that'll bump him ahead of...
No, not
No.
Namu. That will just
No, secure him.
he's secured bronze.
Stop the clock.
He's patiently waiting.
Loaders, the bar remains on 106 kilo. This will bring out Namu for his third and final.
Kia ora, Namu.
Okay, started. Stop the clock. Loaders, can we please have 108 kilos on the bar? This will bring out Leonidas for his
Oh,
second
Namu's taking a big jump. Whew, 109.
109.
So Leonidas, 105, 108. I think he'll move over. I reckon he'll move over 110. In fact, if he was smart, he'd just go to 110 and force those other boys out first.
Stop the clock.
Yeah.
He's still got one left. One lift.
Yeah, so he's done that.
Third and final attempt.
So the call will be on Namu.
To nail this first.
Yep.
Yep.
Namu, but then Jamal will go.
Jamal will go.
Then Jeremy, and then Leonidas. So he's bought himself thinking, or time to think. Where should I go? Okay. Oh, what a fight. Just drop it.
Oh, he's going to faint.
Good fight. He was running out of breath. Yeah. The hard thing about that is athlete doesn't recognize it when you're in that state. Yeah. It's almost when the coach has got to really overpower and say, look, just drop it.
Yep. Almost blackout, eh?
I've done that. Yeah. Good fight, though. Great, clean. Whew. Made me a little nervous. Right. Jamil will come in at 110.
Bars loaded, clock is starting.
Okay, Jamil. Kia kaha, Jamil.
So this will give him a 195 total, which would give him the lead in the competition.
With one left for Leonidas.
Yes, 2 left for Leonidas.
Bye. Yes.
Oh, there's a press. Yeah. So that makes this quite interesting.
Yes, because that was his first lift.
So he'll likely need to take that again.
Yep.
Jeremy's going to come in at 110. Leonidas will have another attempt. And then Jamal gets to choose where he's going still.
Okay, here we got Jeremy.
Okay. What's made that really interesting?
Oh.
Well, by way of lift, he is now men's 88 kilo national champion.
Kia ora.
Well done.
For Jeremy, loaders coming from
Great
his
lift.
106 kilos. This will bring out Leonidas for his second attempt.
Because he's the only one that went over 100.
In that category. Okay.
Bars loaded, clock has started.
I need to know what's happening. So Leonidas is taking 110. He's got the lead. This would push him up again. Oh, this makes it really interesting.
Wow.
Very good lift.
Ah.
This will bring out Jamil.
Okay, so Jamil needs this lift
He
to
needs this lift.
to register a total.
Yeah.
Now.
He's still looking to stay in.
So this is important.
Very important. Because if he gets this, you'd have a go at the...
He still has a chance. Yeah, yeah. That's better. Yep. Majority, so he's in.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay, it means he's going to have a go at the last one.
No, okay, so now he's at 195.
Alright.
Leonidas is at 197.
Okay.
Jamil will need 113.
Yeah.
And then, though, Leonidas will get the final say now. We've still got Jeremy at 115. So Leonidas should go to 113.
So the clock
Ooh.
bar remains 111 kilos.
Oh, we got a tactical battle happening out the back. So Jamal should really just go straight to 113. Oh, he's put 120. He's trying to. So this is called a Chinese tactic. So you go high.
Yeah. He's trying to...
Yeah, but he's going to make Leonidas come out, and then he will come down on top.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
To
can see that.
So you try and. But if I was Leonidas, I've got the lead. I go 120 as well.
Yeah, and then he'd have to post.
Then he has to take 120.
That's right.
So they're making him. So that this is a what's called a Chinese tactic. It's a coaching tactic. Okay.
There we go. Now he's putting the heat on Jamil.
So Jeremy will lift first.
Yep.
Jamil will come out at 15, and Leonidas will come out at 15, and Jamil will need to come down to 118 to beat. So you can go down. You can come down.
Yes. Yes.
You don't have to just go up. You can come down. So that was actually a really good coaching tactic there from Dilworth, because it will give Jamil the last chance to say.
The last say.
Unless Leonidas chooses to go up. And he's already got the lead, so that's that's maybe what I would do. Okay, Jeremy's coming out. Jeremy's in a league of his own. He's having a great day.
Jeremy is 5 from 5.
Well, these three young men are putting on a show for us. That's for sure. Okay, so Leonidas looks like he is going to take this. And Jamil doesn't need 120. He needs 118. Leonidas needs this. Oh, great.
Older.
What fantastic lifting. So Germany's listed at 116. Here's the change. Yeah, the changes come through, 118. So he went down, so he's made the right decision. So Jamil will get the last say. Get it?
Yes, sort of.
Gold or silver. That's great coaching. Really good coaching.
It put him in the driver's seat.
Yes.
When he was the passenger.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a passenger, and then the coach got him in the driving seat. And now it's in his own hands. Here we go. For the national title. This is for the national title. he's cleaned it. Oh, that's about as close as you can get. Oh, what a great battle between those two young men.
Wow.
Yeah, what a great battle. What a great battle. Jeremy gets one last lift. He's in the men's 88. He's cleaned that up, but what a great comp.
So this could be a PB.
This could be a PB. It probably is, I'd say, for Jeremy. You can't get better than this lifting.
Yeah, go, Jeremy.
No.
Wow.
Jeremy, 120 kilos. Yeah. He's had, he's had
that was
day.
awesome. That was awesome.
Well, team, that was Jeremy had the last say. So we'll go back to the scorecard. That's our scorecard. What a great series of lifts between these young men. Can't get better than that. Stick around because we are going to do the prize giving.
Yes.
Now, just a note also that the next session will be starting delayed at this point at either 1:15 or 1:30. So join us back shortly for the next session, which is the women's 86 and 86 kilo plus division. Some great lifting to come, and we will also be back with you.
MΑORI.
Yeah, for the prize giving.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MAORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
In third place with a total of 180 kilos from Aotearoa School, Namugasko. In second place, with a total of 195 kilos from Dilworth, Jamil Resma. And in first place for our men's 79 category, from Massey High with a total of 202 kilos, Leonidas Pereira. Moving on to our men's 88 category, in third place with a total of 155 kilos from Auckland Grammar, Hayden Acterson. In second place, also from Auckland Grammar, we have Ben Page with a total of 161 kilos. And in first place for our men's 88 category, from King's High School with a total of 218 kilos, Jeremy Montega. We also have some recognition for participation in this championships today, so Olivia will give those out. Can we get everyone on the platform for a final photo? Can we get one last round of applause for our men's 88 and 79 kilo categories?
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
One.
Kia ora whānau, welcome back. No mai hoki mai to the New Zealand Secondary Schools Weightlifting Champs here held in Papatoetoe Weightlifting Club in Tamaki Makaurau. Beautiful day out there by the looks. And I've come along here to part 3 of our 4-part day today. And I'm with the man himself, Mr. Richie Patterson. Kia ora, Richie anō.
Kia ora. Some exciting lifting coming this afternoon. We've just watched a fantastic men's session, but we're about to witness now the women's 86 and 86 plus division. I'm just trying to connect my cameras again. Press the wrong buttons. There we go, I'm back.
And once again, we got another good crowd of supporters.
Sure do.
Whānau.
Our athletes making their way to the stage. good lineup this afternoon as we go through the introductions.
Female 86 category, representing Hamilton Girls High School, Miller Andrews.
Miller Andrews from Hamilton Girls.
Whanganui Girls, Cara Delay.
Kara Whanganui.
Right. Happy Father's Day, Sairusi.
Nicole Irvine.
Kia ora.
Our guest from Fiji, Mama Kloniku.
Right.
From Hamilton Girls High School, Ella Simano.
Happy Father's Day, Jerry.
From Kapiti College, Kayana Heesmith.
Happy Father's Day, Gary.
In our 86 plus category, from Hamilton Girls High School, Tori Bailey.
Happy day, Georgina.
Mararewa High School, Anika Falacia.
Kia ora, Anika.
From Whanganui Girls, Sala Kolonisau.
Yay.
From Houston Girls High School, Gia Mashon.
Kia ora. Happy Father's Day, Vili Mose.
From Hamilton Girls High School, Marichelle Nell.
Happy Father's Day, Maurice.
And from King's College, Atalia Mawala Oliver.
Aye, and happy Father's Day, Daniel.
Okay, that's our lineup.
You can make your way back up and slow them up.
And these young ladies will make their way back and continue their warm-up. And we'll look at the scoreboard for a second while everyone's going out.
Anika. Fiji.
And welcoming
Fiji.
our technical officials for this session.
And TOs.
Anika Maria.
Doing the most all weekend.
Okay, so that's our TO lineup for this afternoon. Alex Pole.
Our second referee is Paul. And third, Clarence.
And Clarence. And our TO
Our
is
marshal today is Odette.
Odette.
And hiding in the corner is Anne, our technical controller.
So that's our TOs. That's our lineup. It looks really strong. Those young ladies will go out the back and continue their warm-up.
We have a 10-minute cocktail
They've done some outstanding work this weekend too, our judges.
They have.
to come out for our female 86 and 86 plus categories.
So we'll get the chance just to have a quick look around. Be doing their final warm-ups before they come out to the stage. And at the moment, we're just getting ready. We've got a couple of prizes we're going to give away because our sponsors have given us some giveaways to some schools that have nominated their one of their school members or one of their coaches or a teacher that's contributed a lot.
Awesome.
And that's from Caltex. So Megan Signal's going to make that presentation very shortly. Well, we still have two more sessions, the women's 86 and 86 plus, and then we have the men's 94, 110 and 110 plus.
Looks to a good afternoon though. If the two morning sessions have been to go by. Wow.
So settle yourself in. We've still got a fair bit of lifting to get through. I'm not going to put you in the holding screen because Megan gave me the thumbs up saying stay around, Richie. We're going to present something shortly. Okay. Okay, we're just waiting on a presentation, everybody. Apologies for the delay. Looks like Megan's sorting something out. But I'm just going to put you on the scoreboard. Sit here and wait patiently while
yes. Any predictions?
Predictions, oh gosh. Okay, it looks like we've got another battle with Ella and Kiarahi.
Yep. Kaiarahi.
Kairahi. How do I pronounce that person?
Kaiarahi.
Oh, yep.
Yep, from Kapiti College.
Correct.
Aye. No Ngāti Toa. Ooh.
So both very similar weights in the 86 kilo division. And we have Anika is quite an outlier in the other division.
Yep.
Looks very strong. So those would be the ones to watch at the moment. We're going to watch everybody. And there'll be some little battles, personal battles as well. Okay.
Here we go.
Sponsors Baileys and Caltex, who have both been hugely supportive, not just of this event this year, but also of previous year's events in our secondary school space. So a huge thank you to our sponsors. They've kindly gifted a couple of awards, one being the Baileys Altogether Better Award. So this is encouraging teamwork, spirit that never quits, and overcoming challenges.
I need Megan to come this way.
Competition on our Instagram where teams were able to nominate a team for a $200 voucher, which goes towards the entries or any costs that were involved for this competition. Being told to move on.
Yeah.
So this winner was sorry, 1 second.
So Bailey's giveaway, which has been to an individual that's been nominated by their school.
This was a nomination that came from a few people in Whanganui. So this award, the $200 voucher, will be awarded to Whanganui girls who had a team of 3 or 4, I believe. So can I get a picture?
So it's been awarded to Whanganui girls. What's special about this is actually the coach coming out as Molly. Now, Molly is a international representative.
Yep.
She would have been competing this weekend because she is at school, but she's just come back from the Commonwealth Championships. So that's pretty cool. Whanganui girls. Even better that Molly's here and coaching.
And helping.
Yes. That's the thing, right? When you have success in a region, it'll bring more along on the ride too.
How awesome.
Thank you, Baileys, and thank you, Whanganui girls. So the next one is the Caltex Good Sport Award.
We had some nominations, or quite a few nominations actually come through on our Instagram for this particular school, this particular team. The recipients in particular are Luke and Teresa, who lead this program at Massey High School.
Yeah.
Not just this year, but previous years as well. So can we get Luke to come out and support?
So the Caltex Good Sport Award goes to Massey. They just had a national champion in the previous session.
Yes.
So it's pretty cool for Massey. So that's a prize for Massey's coaching staff. A great program running out of Massey High.
Yeah, well done.
Oh, they're having photos. The Caltex Good Sport Award for Massey High.
God, boy. Woo!
So we've got 2.5 minutes, so we're not even going to put you into the whole screen. We're just going to go back to the scoreboard. And we've got 2 minutes until we start the competition.
Oh, yeah. Good 10, 11 girls. 12 girls.
12, yeah.
Yep. And I see we got a guest from the whānau Fiji again. Yep. Kulani Koro.
So good to have Fiji. We've had, in most national championships we get an island nation coming down and competing, whether it's Samoa or Fiji. A lot of our athletes, particularly in the South Auckland region, or even nationally, go on to actually represent their home nation.
Wow.
So they might be living and born in New Zealand, but by way of family connection, go on to live for Niue or Tuvalu or Palau.
Wow.
So, New Zealand not only breeds athletes for representing the food.
Well, they go back to their native country.
You know what I saw that was really cool the other day? Ross Taylor's going to be playing for Samoa in the cricket.
Yes. Yep. I saw that. Yeah.
I reckon Samoa would be able to pull a pretty good cricket team together.
And they're going to put a pretty good league team together too.
Yeah.
Yeah, just looking at our demographics of these girls, man, we got a scattering from Tonga, Nelson, Samoa, Fiji, South Africa. Great scattering.
Yeah, it's this is the great thing about weightlifting is it's you compete against people of your size, and it doesn't care who you are. Gravity's the same. Yeah,
100 kilos, right?
100%. Yeah. I remember flying to compete in the Northern Hemisphere. It's like, oh, it must be hard to compete. I'm like, pretty certain gravity's the same up here as it is down there. Yeah.
The challenge is all the same.
Yeah. You versus gravity. That's all it is. Yeah, it's a great sport because I guess on the sports field sometimes you might be a little small or you can. It's a great sport, great even sport. I like it.
All right, looks like we got our first person coming out.
Yep, looks like Sala is the call. First weight on the bar, 25 kilos.
From Whanganui Girls.
And we're underway.
Favourite kai, chicken curry.
Oh.
Ko te tekau mā ono tau. Kia kaha, Sala.
That's a good
Kia
lift.
ora.
Underway.
And fast. 3 months of training there, Richie. Just started into the game.
Oh, that's great.
Oh.
So, nerves of steel to come up.
Yes.
It's quite an interesting platform, the national secondary schools, because a lot of athletes, this will be their first comp, but it's still a very big comp. It's not just down at your local club.
E ngā mihi o te rānei, happy Father's Day to Dad Peter. Wherever you're following this, Peter. Sala wanted to wish you a happy Father's Day.
That's very kind.
Good time to shout out to my mokos to make sure they wish their dad a happy Father's Day.
You know what? I reckon there'll be a bunch of students that have completely forgotten. And you've saved them today.
You think so?
Yeah. Because they're like, oh, Dad, I gave you a shout out on the live stream.
Yeah, I'm invoicing those students.
100%.
Okay, who we got here? Ah, yes. Mila Andrews, North Hamilton Girls High. Kia ora.
Oh, fast. Really fast.
Ka pai, Mila. Tōra te kaumā kiro karamu, 30 kilos. Mō te hikitahi, snatch. Oh, mahi anō, looks like she's getting ready to come again. Ka pai.
Okay, so we're going to come back to the main platform.
There we go. Sala.
Second attempt.
Whanganui Girls.
And that looks good to me. Yeah.
Ah, ka pai, Sala.
Doing well. Well done, Sala. So we'll go to the scoreboard quick. I think they're having some technical difficulties. Just trying to figure out the scoreboard by the look of it. Might be frozen for a second. Oh, looks like they fixed it.
Ka pai. Toro te kaumātahi kiro karamu. A Sala. Oh, we're moving.
Lots of changes coming through. These athletes just patiently waiting out the back. Okay. Back to the front camera.
Kia ora.
Very patient. Good lifting. So we talked about it earlier.
Patience.
Patience, and then
empower.
You got to wait until you get right up into that extension point, and that's when you deliver the force. And then once you've extended, you have to pivot. The word pivot is a good word because you like extend and then pivot around the barbell and stand up. Okay.
Okay, Sala.
Work Sala. Sala with her third. It was a good strong lift, but it was just a little bit slow. You'll just see as she comes overhead, the elbows need to lock out, but she just presses them in. But very new to the sport.
Yes.
And
3 months.
3 months. And walking out here in front of this crowd is very brave.
And starting the day.
Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the scoreboard.
But she's on the scoreboard.
Marama has 35 kilos down from Fiji.
Kura Nikoro. Kia kaha Marama.
Very powerful. Like a rocket.
That was quick. Toro te kaumārima kiro karama.
I feel like I need another reo lesson.
Yes. Yeah, look.
Ollie.
Yep. Mahi anō. Yeah. I want to hear you say this one here.
Tino.
Tino.
Tino. Harikoa.
Ia.
Harikoa.
Yeah, Tino harikoa ia.
Tino harikoa ia.
Yeah, he or she, doesn't matter. I was very happy with that once you know that we've seen them react like that.
Very good, I like it.
Yeah. Kia ora.
Was the left elbow.
Elbow, just a bit flicking.
Yeah. Just very good series of lifts though. 3 from 3.
Yeah.
All overhead. She'll take good confidence from it. It's just that little left elbow didn't want to. Then she straightens it out and subtle, but enough.
Wow.
For those of you joining in from around the Motu, you're joining the 2025 National Secondary School Weightlifting Championships. I'm your commentary team, Richie Patterson and Wally Rifle. We have been here all day and half of yesterday.
And half of yesterday.
We've got the best seats in the house.
We do. Okay. Kara. Kia ora, Kara. Whanaunga from Fiji. Sairusi, the dad. Happy Father's Day, Sairusi. Woo.
Very strong.
Woo.
Like a rocket. I keep saying that word, don't I? Like a rocket. I need something new. I need a new saying.
Wow, whanganui. She's only been lifting 3 months too, Richie.
I think Molly is the insight of... She's starting everybody.
There we go. Thalia from King's College. Kia ora.
Very good technique.
That's Coach Malakai there doing all the awesome mahi with her at King's College.
So training out of the facility at King?
May, I'm not koreo moio, maybe here. Not sure. But he's doing all the mahi.
Very good. First lift. Yep. Let's get back on the main platform.
Yep. Kia ora. Paito mahi.
I'm just going to make an observation. The men take forever. The ladies just...
They're out.
Like, we probably would have had 2 guys lifting by now, and we've got through about 12 lifts of the ladies. No mucking around. Just out there, do the job. Come back. Load up the next weight, carry on. Big crowd in here too.
There's a big crowd. I think this is the fullest we've had the hall for this particular session.
Big crowd. That in itself is a challenge to overcome for a lot of students, is to get out and stay. Like weightlifting is you're the spectacle. You can't hide in a team. It's just you out there. So it's certainly character building. Okay. We have Michelle out for her first.
Kia ora.
Gives us a nice smile.
Yeah.
That's
More Hamilton girls.
That's how you convince a referee.
North South Africa.
That you're successful is by letting them know that you're happy with the lift, right? Like, I'm happy with that. You should be happy with that.
Yeah. Marius. The dad.
South Africa. Do we bring it up? Is it too soon to bring up the
rugby?
No.
I'm just trying to see if there's any big South Africans here. They might hit me if I did.
No. What a game though last night.
We're happy with that.
Yeah.
But they're still the world champions.
Yes. That's the thing, right? It doesn't matter if you're the world champion. You still do it. You still get that title every time. And same with some of the students. They'll be national champions after this.
Yes.
Can't take that away.
Oh, Aotearoa. Put more weight on?
Put more weight on. Yeah, lots of adrenaline, man. That wasn't hard. It took off. I think that was just a little bit of adrenaline. Okay. Just a little bit of adrenaline. That's what that was. So we're going to have to go back to the main stage.
Right. Yep. Kia ora. Kelston girls.
Good first lift.
Ngati Hamoa. Great lift. Kara, what's Kara coming into?
These young ladies really strong. So good. Okay, we're going to come off because everyone's not giving me any time. Just lift after lift.
Whew. Nice. Kia ora, Cara.
Man, so fast. In only 3 months of lifting.
Yeah, 3 months.
Yep. Hopefully these young ladies stick with it because give this a year.
Yes.
Yeah. Real talent.
King's College, Atalia.
Okay, we're going to come back.
Moala Oliver. Kia ora.
Very good lift.
Saipe.
Had some good coaching. You can see the technical components coming through.
Well done, Coach Malakai.
Great position off the floor. Just driving with her legs really well. Really balanced focal point. She's not moving her head around too much.
Still.
Really still. Helps with your balance. Really good lift. Okay, we're going to come back on.
Nicole.
Second attempt.
Nelson girls.
One over the back, one over the front. That's quite normal. Then the last one will be perfectly in the middle for her. It's hard because you overcorrect sometimes.
That's what happened here?
Overcorrection. She does have one more lift though, so that's important.
She wanted to make sure it didn't go over the back.
Correct.
Kai tō mahi. Whā te kau mārima. Kiro karamu.
We'll tie in at 45, and what's the call onto Nicole for her third and final?
Kia kaha, Nicole. Register a school girl.
Yeah.
Yes.
One over the back.
One in front, one in the middle.
There you go.
Mene, smiles.
It's very good weightlifting under a very high pressure situation there, because she needed this lift.
And she got it.
Got it. Like quite a satisfying
feeling there. Yeah. She too much, too little.
Just right.
Just right.
Like the little bears, the 3 bears in their porridge. Too hot.
Too cold.
Just right.
Okay. Marshall. Mayano.
She might have just tweaked her shoulder a little bit on it. In fact, I think it was probably quite a good for her to almost deliberately get rid of that one. Just tweaked her shoulder and, and got rid of it in a hurry. So that's good. Go back to the scoreboard quickly. We've still got 4 lifters.
4 lifters to start. So Marshall will come back out again at Whāte Kaumau Whitu.
Okay.
All right.
Who we got? We got.
She's back. Whāteko mā whitu kiro karamu. Marshall. Oh, Papatoetoe.
Not to be. Lots of power.
I think you're right about the right shoulder though, but
she's holding onto it again. So I think probably a confident. Once you tweak your shoulder a little bit, it's your brain just has a natural protection mechanism that goes, oh, I'd rather that you turn up next week with a good shoulder than. Okay. Gia, for a second. That one was the mind was the internal voice is the hardest battle.
You mentioned that,
Yep. She does have one more left. As a coach, I would be now just saying, say one word to yourself. So you just repeat one word so no other words can creep in. It's about repetition and routine. Okay.
Oh. Oh, another no litter press.
Press, yep.
Talia coming out. Whāteko mā waru kiro karamu, 48 kilos. All right. E mahi whakamutunga.
Oh, very. Very good. Very good technique.
Ka paita mahi, Natalia.
Does she do other sports?
Oh, but she does our Kapahaka Polyfest festivals.
Okay.
Awesome person.
It's very good lifting.
School choir. She's involved in a lot. Kia ora.
Oh, she's done so well.
Yeah. Well done. Well done, e kotero.
So to come out and
fight your demons.
The internal mechanism, the words, she's done very well. Very, very well. Okay, let's go to the school board.
So we still got 3 to come in there?
4
kotero to start?
Tori.
Yes.
Anika.
Kaiarahi.
And Ella. So this is the battle in the women's 86s is about to begin.
Yes.
In fact, we've got another battle happening for what may be the bronze in that category as well. Because there's a lot all at 45, 48.
Yeah, they're very close, aren't they?
Very close competition. Tori, Hamilton Girls High School?
Aye. Yep.
Okay.
12 months of lifting pedigree.
Okay.
Kia ora. Ka pai tō mahi, Tori.
Good start. Very good start. You can just, it just shows you the time on the barbell. A little bit of experience. Technique comes through.
Favourite kai, butter chicken. It's a popular choice of our rangatahi today. Butter chicken's been popular.
Right, bar is good. Tori, your 1 minute 30 clock has started.
Ah, yes. Now Tori's coming out again. Ona te kaumātahi.
Getting some words of wisdom
Kiro
from the
karamu.
coach.
Yep.
Waikato weightlifting. Lots of cuddles happening backstage. My coach never gave me cuddles after my first lift. Okay, so they're loading 61 kilos on the barbell.
Ona te kaumātahi kiro karamu.
Right, bar is good.
Okay.
Still time 90 seconds.
Going up again. 62.
Oe.
You'll see in there lots of cameras out the back. We've got lots of media, All Shots Media. They will be posting photos of all the athletes onto the Weightlifting New Zealand Facebook page. So all the athletes will get a photo, which is cool.
That's nice.
Mm.
All memorabilia, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. If I have to go find my stuff, it's all on VHS. It's not on YouTube.
Yeah, mine's on a floppy disk.
Yeah. Okay, we're ready.
Okay. Kia kaha Tori. No Hamilton Girls High School. Kia ora. Ah,
2 from 2.
tino pai tō mahi.
63. And this will still stay with Tori. So she decides to go up. Alright, 1 minute 30 clock has started.
Great positions, really good technique. Two very consistent lifts, one after each other, no difference. Go backstage again.
Bar is good. Clock is resumed.
Not much happening. Bit of waiting. Tori's had 3 consecutive lifts. 58, 62. She's got 64. Then Ella is the next lifter to come in at 65.
Kupu. Karawhiua means go for it.
Karawhiua.
Fiua.
Fiua.
Yeah, karawhiua.
Okay.
Yep. Means go for it. Yeah. Some of these have been just like they earlier on. All or nothing. Go for it. Hey, karawhiua.
So it's a good way to think of, that would be a good word for someone to say to themselves.
Go for it, man.
Commitment.
Commit. Commit. Under the bar. Commit.
I love students that just choose to have a go. Go for it. And a lot of these students that would have been, hey, you should sign up for this company. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Ah, here we go, Ella. Kia kaha, Ella.
This is Ella's first attempt.
Aye. Kia ora.
Very good. No. Ngati Samoa ia. Okay. Tori's back with us. trying to play the slow motion, but Tori's not going to let us.
Aroha mai.
Just slightly forward on that right shoulder. Wouldn't let it go overhead. Let's go back to the scoreboard.
That brings Ella back out. Kaiarahi.
First attempt. So if she's successful, we'll take the lead.
Say straight up. Ona te Kolmar whetū kiro karamu, 67 kilos. Mahi ko te mea tuatahi.
Oh, very good. What school is representing?
Koe tēnā? Kaiarahi, Kapiti College. Favourite food? Fish and chips.
I'm sure there's some good fish and chips down on the Kapiti coast.
Yeah, 3 years lifting experience. Ngāti toa, te iwi. Wow.
She wants to go up. Those are 69, please. Lotus. Ball goes back to Ella for her second attempt.
Okay. Mai hea no Ella, no Hamilton Girls High School.
Okay, let's go back to the main stage. Yeah, this is a very close competition and two very good lifters.
Kia ora.
Wow.
Wow. Ona te Kolmar iwa kiro karamu. Kaiarahi mahi anō.
Okay, bar is being loaded. What do we got?
70.
70.
Ah.
Which will probably be the lift that she takes to give her a 1 kilo lead over the competition. Which is correct. Oh, a little pressure. She saved it, but there was a little bit of an unlock in the elbows, I think.
Yeah.
That's a very good save, though.
Tēnā taha the MΑORI, left side.
Let's have a look.
Maybe.
So she went under. Yeah, I think it might be the left side. There.
There. Oh.
And then she takes a couple of quick steps. She does save the lift, but the elbow press out is what the referees saw.
Kaiarahi again. Mahi anō Kaiarahi.
So all the athletes patiently waiting for their turn on the competition platform. Four, 3, 2.
Aroha mai.
She's into the competition though.
Yep, she's in the race. Ooh.
It's a difficult one because there's not much time.
Yes, yes. All right.
So Ella now gets a chance to extend.
Whetu tekau mā toru. Whetu tekau mā rua. 72 kilos.
Wow.
Kia ora.
Very good. Great lifting. Hamilton Girls High School.
Sheesh.
Very good technical lifter. Strong overhead.
Wow.
Great lift.
Great lift. Happy Father's Day to Jerry. He'll be very proud of that. Your daughter can have all the butter chicken she wants.
Okay, Annika out to the platform for her first.
Aye.
Wow.
Wow.
Super strong.
No Manurewa High School. Ngāti Hāmoa.
I remember watching this young lady lifting a couple of years ago. She's started young but very talented. Very talented.
Only 15 years old.
I know.
Wow.
Yeah. I think
Ko te tekau mā rima tau.
this may be one of our future superstars that we're watching.
Lifting 4 years.
Mm.
Happy Father's Day to Dad Whiti.
Okay, what do I got? 93.
Oh.
Ooh. I have a feeling she may have snatched 100 kilos at her last competition. So she just got back from India for Kolmar Championships, where she snatched 100. So this is just a training competition.
Ika.
The youth world record is 110 kilos, but that's under 17, not under 15. So I wouldn't be surprised if what we're witnessing is probably, if there was an under 15, there is no under 15 world record, but if there was, we're probably watching it.
Seki.
She has a real presence.
Can hear her whistling.
Yeah. She commands her space, which
She
is
does.
cool. Yeah.
I mean, for 15 years old, she's amazing.
And just even it wasn't perfect. She did have the skills to make correction, which is where that 4 years of training is coming in. Has one more lift. Very good, very good. I wouldn't be surprised if we see 101, but maybe, don't know. I think we'll see more. She took an 8 kilo jump, so another 8 kilos would be 101. Don't know.
Let's see.
I think there's a change coming. I'm picking 101. Yeah, got it.
Bang on. I'll give you one of those.
Thank you.
Shucks.
Oh, just I'm like Rain Man. Numbers just come out of this guy. I see numbers before they appear.
You need to buy a lotto. That's what you need to do.
This is massive. This is a huge lift. 15-year-old weightlifter.
Wow.
101 kilos. The youth world record, the under 17 world record is 110, not under. So, yeah.
There she goes. And she starts whistling.
Yeah.
Started whistling.
She loves it too. She loves the stage. Yeah. Okay. She's ready. 101. Oh, it was close. Very close. She had everybody on the edge of her seat.
Oh, it was quiet in there. Oh, Kamotawehi. Just wow.
You know, it's like we've just witnessed some big lifting, but what's even more impressive is that she's just come back from an international trip.
Yep.
Overseas, probably jet lagged, you know, backing up. It's just a training competition.
Is she still on 15?
So close too. Oh, so close.
Wow. And so the weight was sort of perfect, really, because it fell in front.
Oh, she just, that's 2 or 3 centimeters.
Yep.
It's there.
Shucks.
That's there. Okay, team, we've got 10 minutes.
Right.
And me and Wally are going to rest our voices for 10 minutes. So I'm going to put you on the holding screen. And we'll be back with the cleaner jerks very shortly.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
Te aora, e kōtoro.
Well, welcome back everybody.
Aye.
And Salah has got us underway.
She has got us underway, easily underway.
We lost the scoreboard for a second. I was just trying to organise that, but Salah came running out on stage and got us under. No mucking around at all.
I think we have the sprinters first.
It makes live streaming certainly
tricky.
Yeah.
Toro te kaumārua. Toro te kaumārua, kiro karamu. Ko te hiki rua, clean and jerk.
So the athletes have done their warm-ups and that's where they wait out the back with their coach team. Coach Molly giving some tips.
Going up to 34.
Ai. Ko te toro te kaumā whā kiro karamu. Sala mahi anō, coming back for a second attempt.
So lots of lifting to come.
Good to go. Clock has started.
So this will be the last women's session for the secondary school championships, and then we're followed by the men's 94, 110 and 110 plus this afternoon. And it's got a start time at 3 o'clock, but it might be just a little bit delayed because we've got a fair few lifts to get through here. Okay, ready to
Okay. Kia kaha Sala. Kia ora Sala. Ka pai tō mahi kōtero.
Double fist pump from the coach.
Aye.
Sits down.
Mene from Sala, smiles from Sala.
He's very happy.
She is.
Okay, scoreboard. 35 kilos being loaded for Mila.
Mila. Hamilton Girls High School.
I think the referees wanted a stronger elbow.
Can't bite.
We'll have a look. So she does a great drive to arm's length, but I was just, in my opinion, the left elbow, she just needs to press it in a little bit harder.
Right, the right one looks fully pressed out. The left one looks like it was deciding still.
Yes, yeah.
To finish or not. Yep.
So I think that's what the referees were looking at. Okay, let's go back.
Ko ai tēnā.
So just a little bit of time until...
Ko Mila. Yep. No Hamilton Girls. Ko tōru te kaumārima kiro karamu.
And Sala has 40 kilos listed.
Right.
Okay, so Mila is coming out for her second attempt.
Right. Kia kaha Mila.
I'd be happy with that. Yep.
Good lift. Ka pai tō mahi Mila.
So again, just that good correction. She put a little bit more energy into that lockout on this one.
Yep.
Good lift. Okay, let's go.
We back to Sala, are we? Tōre te kaumāwaru kiro karamu.
The call is still on Mila at 38.
It is too.
Sala took a big jump up
You
to
did.
40.
Yes, see that. And this is Mila's last attempt, last lift.
Just getting a bit of coaching out the back. Waikato Weightlifting Club. Here she comes.
There she comes. Kia kaha Mila.
Good jerk. Yep. Good lift.
Ka pai. Whātekau kiro karamu a Sala.
Great lifting. Okay, let's go back to the front platform. Sala's not there yet. But a final attempt for Sala, 40 kilos. Whanganui Girls College.
Wow.
Good lift.
Ah.
She'll be very happy with that.
Yes.
3 months into the sport.
Yes.
On the national platform.
Looked like she had a couple of kilos in that one too.
She's got a very good lockout overhead. So a bit more coaching and be certainly an athlete that will improve. Really good. Okay, let's go back to the scoreboard because we'll start having new athletes coming in now. And Kara at 50 kilos.
No Whanganui girls.
Okay.
Just another press.
Yes, just a little bit stability might have been. Let's have a look. Almost that she's so strong that it kind of punches out and then unlocks and then locks again. So that just is called competency. The more you train, the more your body understands where the lockout is.
And when to lock out.
When to lock. Yeah. Okay. We've got our guest lifter from Fiji.
Hi, Harama.
Very good.
Kia ora. Vinaka.
Fiji, when we've got their lifters in New Zealand, they usually tune in to watch too. So, yeah, Bula Vinaka.
Hi, Bula Vinaka, whānau. Kia kaha tāria.
Okay, back to the main platform. Did you throw a wink in there?
Yeah.
That's a new move. Who was that to?
Yeah. I think there was a Kayla's wink.
That was I've never seen. Far out. The confidence. Was it to the boyfriend at the back?
Kia ora. Correct, yeah.
Okay.
Who we got back here?
Kara's coming back to the platform.
Ah, yes. Rima takau kiro karamu, Kara.
Better.
Much better.
which is good. Means she's in the competition, which is important.
Yep. Keeps her in. Ka pai wai hine.
Righty, 50's good, and your clock is started.
Okay, we're going to come out of it because Nia's ready to go.
Kia kaha ngia. Ka pai.
And good, she's into the competition. Again, another really good example of going back and making some good corrections. Well done. Good lift. Just had to get her feet back in line before the referees would say, yep, we're okay with that. But really good lift. Well done. Okay.
Well done, yeah.
Gia's got one more lift, 55 kilos. Looks like Nicole's going to be the athlete called to the platform.
Right, 55 is good. Nicole, your clock is started.
Kia ora. Kia ora, Nicole. Stay right elbow.
Yeah. Do you have... She's reasonably new to the sport?
Yeah, Nicole, 3 months.
Yeah. So this is the awareness of where your elbow lock out. So it comes with time. It's and it improves with more training and training. It's just awareness. So super strong. And I'd say even the second lift, you'll get that awareness going. Okay, here's our guest lifter from Fiji. Good.
Go. Finish. Strong finish. E tino kaha kotero. Very strong girl. Kia kaha tālea.
She looks like she enjoys the platform.
Yeah.
Quite confident.
Well done, Talia.
Likes the stage, obviously.
Ka mau te wehi. Ka mau te wehi.
Likes the main stage.
All right. Kia kaha, Nicole.
Okay, we're going to come out of that and go back to... I think some good coaching here would be just take a little bit longer between your clean and jerk. Just slow down. and it'll just help her slow the mind.
Yeah, refocus on
Yes.
the next.
Yeah.
Yeah, because both seems to be the same.
Clean,
last two.
clean, and then jerk is
Then
very
jerk is-
quick together. You need to clean it, set your breath, take a little bit more time, and then do the jerk. And I feel like that would help. So Nicole, if you are watching this on the replay, just practice that at training, slowing down the transition between clean and jerk. Okay, we're going to come back out of that and back on the main platform. Gia's ready to go for her third attempt.
Yeah.
She's done very well.
Well done.
She's very happy.
Yes.
How did we say that again?
Yeah, ka mai, yeah. Kei te hare koa ia. Kei te hare koa ia.
Very.
Tino hare koa ia. She is very happy.
That was a great lift.
And it just looked like when she got it into the right spot, it was weightless for her.
Very good. Okay, let's have a look at the scoreboard.
Right, hea tetu. What's the scoreboard say?
We've got 4 lifters on their final attempts.
Pai.
And
Yeah, well, tahirua toruwha.
58 from Kara would maybe jump her up into the bronze medal position. And then Marama would have the opportunity to reply to get the bronze position back. So there's a fight for bronze, and then there's a fight for gold as well.
Okay.
Yep. And there'll be a bunch of coaches out there trying to do fast maths. You'll kind of figure out what they need to lift.
Okay, come on, Kotero. Come on, Nicole.
You know what she just did then? She did a good lift. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she slowed
down.
Yeah, she slowed down.
That's the slowest, the longest gap she held between the two movements.
That was really good. Whoever was coaching her out the back just
Yep.
told her, slow it down, take your time, have a breath. Really well done. Great last lift. So that actually puts her in a good position.
Woo! Well, I overheard her coach tell her to slow down once she got the clean done.
Oh, I'm trying to get to the front camera.
Come on.
Okay. So this will give Cara the lead over Nicole if successful. I think that's not enough. The left elbow just pressed out on that one. So let's go back through this again.
Yes, looked like a bit of a left elbow wink.
So Nicole's last lift got her to 103.
Yes.
That, if Cara was successful, that will get 104, but wasn't. And now Marama has the chance to go to 105.
105.
But needs this lift. Otherwise, Nicole, with that last 58, will secure the bronze. So, wow. This is a competition, and this, if successful, gets Marama on to... No, Marama's a guest.
Guest. She's a guest.
Oh, so Nicole did secure that bronze.
She's on podium.
Yes. Wow, what a lift from Nicole then, yeah?
Yeah, what a time. What a time to get that lift.
Oh, no, I've still got one more athlete.
Quite tender.
We've still got your athlete.
Ah, Talia.
Yeah. And she's on 103. But she set 103 first before Nicole.
So she's ahead.
So she's in the head position. So she's guaranteed bronze.
There she is.
Yes. Because
she lifted earlier.
She lifted earlier. There. Oh, my brain's hurting. Been a long day. Oh, good jerk. You know what I think? I think she already knew she had the bronze. And I think when she came out, she was smiling before she cleaned it.
I saw her with the coach. Yeah. Ah.
She'll be very happy with that result.
Ah, yeah. Kia kaha kōtero. Toro te kau mā tahi kiro karamu. Successful at 61, was it?
That's correct, yeah. Yep. 61.
Ooh. Yeah.
So, snatched 43. So that looks like it would have...
104.
Yeah, that's got her the lead over Gia. And it looks like that's the bronze medal, guaranteed now. So well done.
By 1 kilo.
By 1 kilo.
And with 2 lifts to come.
So next lifter listed is Tori at 66. Oh.
Man, you have to be a mathematician, eh? If you ever give up weightlifting, you have to be a maths teacher.
And then we've still got 4 athletes to come into the competition.
Yes, I see that. Ella's yet to lift. Kaiarahi.
Anika.
Tori and Anika. Whew. Anika's having a long rest.
Yeah, when you're the last athlete, at least you know your timing, but you get a good break. You know what's really bad? If you're really good at snatching, but really bad at clean and jerk.
Oh, okay.
Because you have to finish the comp, and then you have to warm up real fast because you're the first athlete out.
Right.
It's very rare, but there is examples of that.
Good lift, Paito Mahi, Marshall.
So 2
Tori.
from 2.
Okay.
So bar is loaded to 66 kilos now.
Ona te kau mā ono. Kiro karamu. Tori. Nice lift.
Great lift.
as long as you've been lifting, Richie, has weightlifting only ever consisted of the clean and jerk and the snatch?
Yep. So there used to be 3 movements.
That's what I thought I could remember.
Clean and jerk and press.
Yes.
But that was the last press was in 1972. So I wasn't quite born yet. 1972. That was the last the Munich Olympics, I think, was the first Olympics where they took the press out.
Okay. Marth coming back.
Okay. She's done really well. Yep. Didn't give it to her. Very good though.
She's finished for the day.
Yep. I'll go back to the
Tahiro
scoreboard shortly.
Warukiro Karamu. Well, she ended up with 108.
108, correct. And that's given her what looks like will be the bronze medal.
Bronze medal.
Okay, so we've got the bar being loaded to 70 kilos for Tori.
Ka pai Tori. Kia kato mahi.
Very good. Overhead position. Great. Overhead position. Really solid. No, makes judging easy when you give them that. Not everybody's elbows are that good. My elbows don't go like that. So
wow,
I've got elbow envy.
And how do you compensate for that if your elbows aren't that, not genetically have those elbows?
You got to put a lot more stability around them. Okay, bar is being loaded.
Okay. Looks like she's going for
73.
Whitu te kau mā toru kira karamu.
75.
Whitu te kau mā rima kira karamu.
Look at the crowd. Huge crowd. Everybody here to watch the weightlifting. This is as a old weightlifter. This is exciting to see so much talent and support as well.
Cool.
Makes you excited for the sport moving forward.
Sure.
Oh, it's good. Really good. Tino Harika ia.
Yes, Tino Harika ia.
Yeah.
She is happy. She should be.
Well, mate, you're testing my rare under pressure.
You're doing awesome, mate.
Great lift.
Aye. Ka mau te wehi, that one. She was awesome. Wow.
That was a great lift.
It was.
So good. So good. She was chuffed.
Oh, she was. Man.
I'm just going to put a shout out to the grammar boys helping out loading.
Kia ora, ai. Tēnā kōrua.
Thanks, boys. Appreciate it. $85 kilos is going to be loaded.
Actually, I will put a shout out to my daughter Leonie, who's lucky to have a handsome dad like me.
Okay, so we're down to the final 3 lifters.
Yeah. And they're coming in at Waru Te Kolmar Kiro Karamu, 85 kilos.
80. That's more than 80, that's 90.
Huh?
Is it?
Oh.
Oh, it's the ladies'
bar. Pai.
Sorry, I thought I was looking at a men's bar for a second.
Here she goes. Kaiarahi. No Kapiti College. Ngati toa.
Oh, great jerk. Good lift. Great drive to arm's length. She's a very technical lifter. Very well executed. Hope the coaches are watching because the clock changed quickly. I don't know if they are watching.
The corner's on you.
3.
No, she's going to time out. They weren't watching.
She wants more. 88.
Oh, okay. That was just in time. Hey.
She's going to have to get up. How much time has she got?
25 seconds.
Okay.
Kia kaha kōtero.
She's very good overhead.
Wow.
Very good position.
Wow.
So I have a feeling she'll move over 90, which will force Ella out onto the platform.
Okay.
Ella snatched 72, which is 5 kilos ahead. So unless this young lady's going to do a 5 kilo jump, I don't think. I think that's just securing the silver medal, and Ella will get the chance to potentially win the title with this lift, because she established a bigger lead in the snatch.
Right.
Just for those tuning in to watch the men's, there'll probably be about a half-hour break before the men's session begins. Ella out for 90 kilos first attempt. And I think that's won Ella the national title.
Wow. Yep.
Let's have a look at that in slow-mo. She's very strong. Very strong. So she'll have another 2 lifts. She's going to move up from 91. I'd say probably 93.
93?
93, maybe 95.
Because she's already got the...
But I'm thinking 93.
90. Yeah.
I'm thinking 93. Oh, I didn't get it right.
She's playing games.
Okay, the call is now on
Kaiarahi.
This is for 3 from 3. Big lift, big lift.
She's
got such good technique. Yeah.
Wow.
She's very talented.
Wow.
Amazing.
Ka mauta wehi.
Well done, athlete. Well done, coach. Great lifting.
Yes.
Just so good in her movement. Very efficient.
So puts her in second.
Third. Third, I think.
Third.
We'll go to the scoreboard.
Oh.
Oh, no, that was second. Yeah, correct.
Second for now.
No, second.
Yeah, the second.
Second.
She finished second.
Silver medalist.
Yeah.
And Ella has 2 more lifts. Not to be. Ella's going to get 1 more lift.
So that must be hard, Richie, to know that you've won.
Yep, it is.
And you've still got a lift, 2 lifts.
You're correct, because mentally, if you're competing, you're like, oh, I've won.
I've got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
This was actually a pretty good clean. Just maybe lost it, hip position. Yeah, and just came forward. But she does have 1 more attempt. I think Anika's going to move up. Or maybe she's just going to come out and power clean. I saw her do a power clean, a non-squat clean out in the warm-up just before.
Wow.
Anika's very, very strong. I think she's done 120.
That's like the total of my deadlifts for a year.
Yeah. She's very talented. Okay, so Annika first attempt. Very good. Very good.
Oh.
Very good. Just line this up. No problem to going to arm's length. Super tidy overhead. Okay, Ella's coming out for 100. She's moved up to 100. It's a big lift. Milestone lift for Ella.
Alright, kia kaha.
it was a good effort though. Good effort.
Wow.
I reckon that would have probably been maybe the first time attempting 100.
Right.
Just almost to arm's length, not quite there. But she's had it on the shoulders now, so it'll go next time.
She's felt it.
Okay, so we're down to the final 2 lifts. Anika will have those 2 lifts to herself. 105 kilos. So as I mentioned, for everyone joining in to watch the men's session, we are running a little bit late, so it's likely we'll be on at about probably 3:30, maybe just after 3:30 for the final session. Men's 94, 110, 110 plus. Okay, the boys are just loading up. Takes 3 men to load the bar for Anika because she is super strong. 110.
Ko te tahirau te kau mā. Ko tahirau te kau. Kiro karamu, 110 kilos.
Not to be, just down on the left side. The clean was, I feel, better than her previous clean. Just that right arm didn't lock out on that one.
Wow.
So it locks out really well on the left, but just that right arm didn't quite lock into place.
Right.
So she'll get a chance. Like I said, she's just come back from a big international. This is just the training. So very, very impressive for just training. Let's go back to the scoreboard. So Anika is the national champion, but she's getting a couple of extra goes because she's so far ahead of everybody.
And she's only 15.
Only 15. So she has the ability to win multiple national titles year after year.
For the next 3 years.
Okay, final lift. Oh, she's done well. Oh, she saved it. Well done. That's a good lift.
Is that a good lift?
That's a good lift. That's super strong to be able to do that.
Was that 110 kilos?
110 kilos.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So, yeah,
that was awesome.
Just had some rotation, but she's so strong that she can make a correction even under that much weight above her head.
Amazing. And she shared her favourite kai is everything. She can add anything she wants. Wow.
Oh, she's earned that.
She has.
Yep. That was a good lift. Well done, Anika. Great lifting.
Wow.
Well, thank you everybody for tuning in. We're just going to set up for the
prize giving.
And then we will have the men's session that I'm just going to yell out to Megan if we have a time for the final session. Do you want to run over there quick? So I can just let everyone at home know when we're doing the final session. We're not going to stop the stream, but we will just let you know when you've got to make sure that you're back here for the final. 3:30. Okay, so the men's session will be live with you at 3:30 for presentation. We will be back with you shortly for the presentation.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere.
Great performance from our ladies today. We have our females 86 and 86 plus category. Roll straight into it with third place. Talia from King's College, 108 kilo total. Second place from Carberry College, Claire, 158 kilos. And in first place, representing Hamilton Girls, Ella, with 162 kilos. Hamilton Girls taking the world by storm here. Second place, also representing Hamilton Girls, Tori with 137 kilos. They come in first, representing Mangirua High, Ika, 203. Who lifted today. Congratulations to all. We'll get a group photo as well before you leave.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said because it's always been that way. So we had to think, what if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think, what if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think, what if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing.
Hey, no mai hoki mai whānau. Welcome back to the New Zealand Secondary Schools Weightlifting Championships in Papatoetoe here. And I've been helping out a friend here and a legend in the sport himself. And I'm just so glad to be able to sit beside him and listen to him dissect. Introduce yourself, my friend.
Yeah, you're joining with Richie Patterson,
Aye.
Wally Rifle. We're just about to get underway with presentation of the men's 94, 110 and 110 plus. So Milo from Dilworth.
Happy Father's Day, Craig.
And Tavita, guest lifter from Fiji.
Aotearoa, happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, Sean. Happy Father's Day, Paul.
Tangaroa College, Jordan.
Happy Father's Day, Fatova. Happy Father's Day, Sione.
Tangaroa College.
And Happy Father's Day, Joka.
Strong young men.
Ah.
Dilworth with another 2. So I think Dilworth might win the national boys team title. They've had a big team here this weekend.
They have. Yep, I've seen that t-shirt, that outfit around a lot over the last couple of days. Well done to Dilworth.
And our officials for the last session.
Just introducing our officials of the last session.
Our referees, Aotearoa
Smith, our referee, Johan and Mal. Tio's Paul.
is Paul. And the technical controller, Alex.
So they will be in control of the refereeing for the session. And we'll just go back to the main scoreboard because that's where the athletes will be lifting. It's a rising bar format. So at the moment you'll see the highlighted athlete is Jordan at 30 kilos. And then subsequently, as the bar gets heavier, athletes will select to come in. They get the best of 3 snatches plus 3 clean and jerks, and the best lift from each is added together for their total, and that is how they will place in this competition.
Ia te kupa Māori more snatch. It's the one movement, so we call it hikitahi. And then after that, the clean and jerk, it's the 2 movements, we call it hikirua.
So we've seen some fantastic lifting, and it's all on the live stream, so you can scroll back and it will be saved live. You can go and have a watch of all the students will be coming back and watching this, which is really exciting, but it'll save indefinitely. And someone right now might be coming back here in 10 years' time to look at themselves for where they started.
That's right.
So that's the special thing about what we're doing with the live streaming, and it saves online. I wish I could go back to my first competition and watch. The technology was not around then.
Well, yeah, if I had to try and go back to the last time I had hair on my head, no, there's not enough memory in anywhere.
I don't even think YouTube was around when I started weightlifting. So, yeah. Very good, team. Well, we've got just under 10 minutes until we start, so I'm not going to bore you with MāORI talking. We're just going to put you on the hold screen. We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson, and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
MΑORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees, 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MAORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Well, welcome back. We're just in the final 2 minutes before we have the first lift in the men's 94, 110 and 110 kilo plus division. So, thank you for sticking around with us. It's been a long day, but always good to get the last session underway. These men have been patiently waiting all weekend for their turn on the platform.
Yes, and we've seen some outstanding lists from our rangatahi earlier and yesterday, and no doubt we'll see some more coming up over the next few minutes.
So we'll go to the front camera, just give me the chance to have a look around the back. These boys might be doing some warm-up lifts out the back. Let's have a look, shall we? I don't hear a lot. Just sitting there patiently waiting. A couple of warm-ups happening over there. Is that Tangaroa? A team from Fiji. Down the back doing their warm-up lifts. So not a lot of action happening out in the warm-up room just yet. I hope they're all warmed up because they're about to start. Call will will be on Jordan from Aotearoa College. I think Aotearoa is part of the Lift for Gold program down here as well.
Right.
A number of the athletes from Papatoetoe weightlifting going into the local secondary schools and introducing them to weightlifting and doing some sessions with the students.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. 30 kgs loaded on the bar. First lifter is Jordan.
Kia ora, Jordan. There we are, Jordan from Aotearoa College. Quick Mickey to your dad, Jordan. Paul, happy Father's Day, Paul. Your son loves bread.
I'm sure as a dad he'll know that.
Yeah.
Oh, a little bit of nerves and...
Kia ora, Jordan.
This will be his first competition, so...
Yeah, he's only been lifting just under a year. Yeah, 15 years old. Yeah. Ka pai.
I just see him talking with his coach, Megan Signal, over there, and he pointed at his head. It's the words inside, right?
You spoke about that, didn't you? Yeah. Ka pai, Jordan.
Let's see if we can watch him having a chat. Always good to watch the athletes having a chat with their coach out the back. Megan standing him up.
Here he comes.
You ready? Yeah.
Ko te toro te Kolmar. Toro te kau kiro karamu, 30 kilos. Ikitahi. Snatch.
That's better.
Kia ora. Kia ora, Jordan. Yep.
And he's underway. Good man. He's underway.
He's underway.
Set the slow motion camera up for you back at home. He's got a lift following himself, so that will give us a chance to very quickly. He's a tall young man. 15 years old.
15 years old.
So, big extension.
Okay, haere mai Theodore.
So bars being loaded to 35 kilos.
Ai.
For
Toro te Kolmar rima kiro karamu.
Let the zoom out for these men. They're a bit taller than the previous group.
Ah, here we go. Kia kaha Theodore.
Okay.
Kia ora.
Good work.
Yeah.
You'll be happy with that start.
Yep.
35 kgs title, please. And this will bring out Jordan for his third and final attempt. Bars loaded.
Yeah, really good opening lift for Theodore. Okay, we're going to zoom out because we're back to Jordan. Aotearoa College, third attempt, 35.
35.
Yeah, he's got it, he's good, yeah. Well done. 2 from 3. No mucking around for these boys. There's out. I said the boys take forever.
Not these ones.
Aotearoa College teaching them to be on time.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Whātekau kiro karamu. Theodore.
Bar is loaded, clock has started.
Theodore Webster.
Kia kaha e tama.
Okay. Oh,
gee.
He moves that bar like a rocket.
That was like... That bar went up faster than his first time.
Rocket. We're again. Are we saying Theodore because he's saying Theodore?
Aye, I'm just trying to listen to the kupu that they're mentioning. Listening to Coach Megan talking. Theodore as well.
Theodore Papatoetoe.
But the announcer has bigger arms than me, so I'll follow his pronunciation.
Okay. They stopped the clocks. He wants more. Yes, he does.
Hey.
There he is. He's pumped.
Yep. Ka pai e tama. Kia kaha karawhiua. Go for it, eh? Karawhiua.
Go for it. Yeah.
Yep. Whā te kaumāori ma kiro karamu. Ko te hikitahi. Theodore.
Got a good coach and Megan Signal. Commonwealth Games and Olympian as well. Lots of good affirmations. He's nodding his head. Looks confident. He's showing us that he's got a bit of talent, so maybe we're watching the start of something. Something that could carry on.
Make some noise for Let's go.
Wow.
He's done really well.
Right. Kamoto wehi.
The smile says everything.
Yep. Oh, he's amped. Look at him.
He's got lots of power. Off through the middle.
He's still amped out the back.
Yeah, I can see it. He looks like he wants to throw some weight on the bar and have another go.
Bar is loaded, clock has started.
Good to see. Good to see. Good man.
Okay.
Okay. Who have we got?
Milo. Kia ora.
Good stuff.
That is a good left.
2 years of lifting behind him. Loves his cheesecake. It's his favourite kai. Ko te tekau mawhitu tōna tau. 17 years old.
Dilworth has a boarding hostel. Yes, they have.
Yes.
Yeah, so maybe some of these boys might be boarders. Because I know all the hostel boys love a dessert. I love a dessert. And if you're fast, you get 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get your 3 meals.
Everyone's looking at me, I go, I'm a weightlifter, I got to eat more than you guys. Mine was at boarding school, custard, eh? Oh, I love custard. I don't know why, but...
Nothing wrong with a good custard.
You've asked everybody their favourite food and
nobody's said custard. No.
What were those, like jam rolls, and then you slice them?
They were like a cake.
Yeah, but in slices.
Slices.
And then the custard. There you go. That's what we had on a Sunday at our boarding hostel.
Yum. Quite dinner.
Milo is following himself, so he needs
I'm going to go with Milo as well.
Milo, that's what they're saying?
Yeah, but the story of Milo is the young boy that lifts the calf, and as the calf gets bigger, the boy gets stronger. There you go. It's a good weightlifting name.
Progressive strength training.
Yes. Yep. Science before science. Yeah. He's patiently waiting. I haven't seen him yet. There he is out the back with his coach. Looks like he's getting ready to come out now.
All right, guys,
there
make
we
some
go.
noise for Milo for his second attempt. Let's go.
Good save.
Milo.
Good save. Good to see all this other students helping him out at the back too.
Yep, see that? They're all coming in to help. All lifted previously.
What you want, eh? All your teammates to turn up. Even though they finished their weekend, they're still here supporting. Like I said, I think Dilworth has probably taken home the team championship trophy for the men's, because I don't think I've seen any other school turn up with
as many.
And you get points for where you place.
Stop the clock. Loaders, can we have 58 kgs on the bar, please? 58 kgs on the bar.
We'll go back to the scoreboard briefly.
Okay.
So Milo has one final lift, and then it will be Tavita, followed by Pomana. Bit of a staggered kind of grouping. Everyone's kind of following themselves at the moment. So it slows down the competition just a little bit. We've got
Loaders, go have 60 kgs on the bar, please. 60 kgs on the bar. Milo wants to lift big.
What's he going up? 4 kilos or?
No, he's jumped 4 kilos.
Yeah.
Here we go, guys. Give some support.
Okay, here he comes.
Let's go. Let's go, Milo.
Kia kaha, Milo.
Big weight. Had a big weight to lift a big weight. Oh. Very close. Very close.
Loaders, can we have 75 kgs on the bar, please? 75 kgs
Just
on the bar. This will bring out a new lifter Tavita for his first attempt.
Just forward, just ever so slightly forward. I thought he had it there. Oh, maybe it's something with his feet that we couldn't see. Maybe on his toes, tiny bit. Like when you're thinking about foundation, it's always your feet. What are your feet? Where's the balance in your feet? And if you're on your toes, it's very hard to then bear load through the whole body.
So we have our guest lifter from Fiji, Tavita Tabakovoro.
First attempt, 75 kilos. Oh, in front. That's all right. He's got two more. He's got two more lifts.
Can we have 75 kgs tighten, please? 75 kgs tighten.
He will follow himself.
Still still on to Vita.
Yep. Because our next one's not until 80.
Correct.
Bars loaded, clock is started.
So we got a 2-minute wait for his next lift. Okay, at the back.
50 seconds.
He's waiting patiently.
Yep.
So there's only 7 lifters, but each lifter has been following themselves, so it has slowed. The first 2 boys came out like a rocket, and then it slowed right down.
Right, we just right down.
Yeah.
Come on, Tavita. Kia kaha e tama.
Over the back.
Okay.
The overcorrection.
So he wants the sweet spot.
1 forward, 1 back, next one in the middle. Yeah, that's happens all the time. I left the previous one forward, so he's tried to then push it really far back. And then the next one will be in the middle.
Smack in the middle. So Tavita is the only one in his category? In the 100?
94s. No, there's...
yeah, so he's in the 94s.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he's lifting as a guest, so he's
Yeah,
not
he's not
eligible
eligible.
for secondary school
podium.
medal.
Yep.
Coming,
Kia kaha, Tavita, come on.
but coming down here to gather experience. So it's great that Fiji's come down to support this event.
100%.
So he'll be sitting out the back getting some coaching.
Yep.
Timothy looking after him back
Here we
there.
go, guys. Make some noise for Tavita for his 30 combat attack. Here we go, guys. Make some noise.
Right down the middle.
I want Tavita. Whoa.
Very good. He's good. He's happy.
He's caught it high. Karawe Tavita.
1 forward, 1 back.
Ka mauta wehi. Aye.
1 in the middle. Well done, Tavita. Just gave that one the petrol.
And he caught it a lot higher too, I notice.
Yeah.
Strong.
Clock has started for commanders.
Okay, Pomana. Deal with again.
Okay, back to the main platform. Oh, he's strong. Very strong.
And that is a good lift. So open Kolmar is going to be taking consecutive lifts.
Very powerful.
Notice we have 81 kgs on the bar, please. 81 kgs on the bar.
Waru te kaumatahi kiro karamu coming up.
Bars loaded, clock is started.
Bit of put this power in the rugby field or into on the league or into even to the throwing sport. I'm sure this young fella could throw something pretty far.
He's got leverage too.
Bar, please. 86 kgs on the bar.
Okay.
Kolmar once more.
So he's got lifts following himself. 86. And then we might have Tawhiri also following himself, and then we'll have Isis also following himself. So so even though there's not many lifters, it does just slow the comp down just a little bit.
Is loaded, clock is started.
Oh.
Stop the clock.
There they go.
Bars loaded, clock is started.
Okay. There's the Tilworth team chilling out at the back. He's ready to go.
Here we go, guys.
Second attempt, 86 kilos. Heaps of power, just slightly forward. He will have one final attempt.
Waru te kaumā ono kira karam, 86 kilos.
Certainly the weight's not the issue with that. It was just slightly, his hips were slightly back. He just needs to get that torso a little more under the bar, hips in. He'll be fine. And I think that'll be an easy correction for him as well. Okay, let's go back.
Okay.
I think he's getting ready to go. He doesn't even want to wait this time. Straight back
Here
up.
we go, guys. Make some noise for Kolmar.
Kia kaha po mana.
Let's go.
No problem.
Wow.
Good work. Yeah.
Well done.
Lotus, can we have 90 kgs on the bar, please? 90 kgs on the bar. This will bring our
Great correction.
Tawhiri from Papatoetoe College.
Aye.
First attempt.
Tawhiri Wilson, no Papakura High School, 16 years old, loves his sushi, Māori Samoa heritage. Happy Father's Day to Sean.
Okay. So we're going to come out of that and go to the main one.
Bars loaded, clock is started.
Good talk.
A little bit forward. He still has two more lifts.
Tawhiri is taking consecutive lifts, so he has 90 seconds.
Good positions. Good extension. Receives it pretty good. Just a little bit of shoulder roll. He doesn't need to do much to correct that. Maybe just a little bit of nerves. Now that he's been out there, he'll be good for the next one. Yep. Back room, he's just patiently waiting. He'll get 90 seconds before his next lift. Coach Numi. And behind him. Okay.
Here we go, guys. Make some noise for Tawhiri for his second attempt of snatch.
Kia kaha e tama.
He's ready to go.
Oh, wow.
Much better lift. Well done. I think the first one was just some nerves, and he just came out much more confident on that second one.
Tēnā pai tō mahi Tawhiri.
So he gets 90 seconds. Lotus, can we have 95 kgs on the bar, please? 95 kgs on the bar.
Okay, so 95 kilos. It's being loaded. Sees the introduction of the green 10 kilo plate. Takes a little bit of time to load. Sometimes coaches make this call to slow the comp down because the loading takes longer.
Give them a bit more time.
But the Otago weightlifting students are like a Formula 1 team.
Looks like it, eh? Well rehearsed.
They can change that weight pretty quick. As I say, the Allard slows the team down. Oh, Allard. These collars.
Yeah, I see they're special collars.
Yeah, they come loose sometimes, so they need tightening every so often. Just stops the weights from sliding around, keeps it safe. Two boys out the back.
Tawhiri. Iwa te Kolmar ima Kiro Karamu. Tawhiri Wilson.
Third attempt.
No Papatoetoe High School.
Big weight. Schoolboy lifter, 95 kilos. It's good. He's
good lift.
He's happy with that. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as he landed that, you can see he was happy with that already.
Stuck it.
Stuck it. That's the best way to say it. Great lift.
It was a good lift. Like he caught it in the perfect spot for him, and he knew that he had it.
It was right there.
He knew.
Yeah.
Just needed to stand up.
Well done. 95 kilos. That's a big snatch.
Wow.
He's only new to the sport too.
Yeah, what did he put down here? Pretty 1 year.
1 year. Oh.
Far out.
Okay, we're getting... What's on the bar?
Oh.
140 kilos. Yep, so 140 for Isis Schuster. First attempt. As mentioned, he recently snatched 155.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
So New Zealand weightlifting has a habit of producing good super heavyweight weightlifters, but they never come at the same time. So we have got David Leite at the moment in the seniors, but I think this may be the one to follow.
Wasn't that incredible?
Drop the clock.
Just
Loaders, can we have 45 kgs on the bar, please? 45 kgs on the bar.
140 kilos. 17 years old?
Yep. What did he put down? The ISIS, he put down 18 now.
18, just turned 18.
Just turned 18. Yep. Butter chicken is his love of food. Happy Father's Day to Dad. Joka. Right. Lifting 3 years.
Weightlifting, it takes about 10 years to get to your peak. So if you're at this weight at 3 years, the peak of the mountain's very high. Okay, he's ready for round 2, 145. Whoa, even better.
Wow.
Like a rocket.
Wow!
I like how he's attacking the weights. He's not just lifting, he's actually very powerfully lifting and attacking the weight. He's in full control the whole time. Just
Loaders, can we have 150 on the bar?
Oh!
150 on the bar. ISIS is lifting big.
Ko tahi rau rima te kau. Kiro karamu. 150 kilos on the bar. Ko ISIS.
very, very powerful.
Bars loaded, clock has started.
Okay. He's got about a minute, but he's got 150 kilos written. He's going to stand up ever so shortly. Numi behind him was a medalist, bronze medalist at the Junior World Championships.
Here we go, here we go.
$150 kilos. Might be the first ever school nationals that someone snatched 150. Not to be today. Pretty good though.
Wow!
This is
Wow!
What's amazing is he's just hopped off a plane back from India. Just peaked, and this is just turning up to win secondary schools. Pretty phenomenal. Heaps of height. There's a lot of weight there waiting for him.
Has he been in the secondary schools champs every year and like last year for this competition?
I think so. I wasn't here last year, I was away, but
wow. I mean, how could you beat that?
At the moment nobody is.
No one, yeah.
Yeah. So he's well clear.
What was his closest today competition? 86?
86.
Yeah. Wow.
But even that Pomana,
yeah.
He looked good.
Yep.
He's new to this sport as well. So we have 10 minutes until the start of the clean and jerk. Don't go anywhere.
Mahi ata mahi, mā te wā whānau.
But we will be back in 10 minutes.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World.
No mai hoki mai whānau, welcome back Whakaata MāORI TV Plus to the New Zealand Secondary Schools Champs. We're in the final straight, home straight, aren't we, my friend?
Yes, yes. And that was the countdown. It looks like the call is on Jordan, Aotearoa College, first attempt. He's not mucking around, he's straight out on the platform.
Hiki rua, clean and jerk. Kia ora. Ka pai tō mahi, Jordan.
Jordan will go back to the warm-up area to make some minor adjustments there.
I like how these boys don't muck around.
Notice we have 45 kgs, tighten up on the bar.
He's Jordan's like it's Sunday afternoon, I got things to do, places to be.
Bars loaded, clock is started.
And there's his schoolmate.
We'll zoom out of that because his mate doesn't muck around either. I reckon they've organised something afterwards.
Aye. They don't want to be late.
Yes.
Kia ora.
Yep.
Tēnā pai tō mahi, Theodore.
Solid opening there by Theodore. Notice we have 45 kgs tightened on the bar, please. 45 kgs tightened on the bar. The call is back to Jordan for his second attempt.
Okay, so we're going to go back to the scoreboard quickly. A couple of changes happening. Jordan's making a decision, I think. Megan's put him up a bit. 47, yep.
On the bar, please. 47 kg. No, 46 kgs on the bar, please. The call is back on Theodore for his second attempt.
Oh.
Megan's got to change Theodore's lift first.
To 47?
Or Theodore will maybe go
48?
48.
Loaders.
50.
50.
Kgs on the bar, please. 47 kgs on the bar.
Okay, so
the
Jordan.
call is on Jordan for his second attempt.
47.
47.
Whātekau mā whitu kira karamu whānau.
Here we go, let's make some noise for Jordan for his second attempt. Let's go!
Aotearoa College.
It's
a little bit slow on his lockout.
To make a lift. Loaders, we have 47 remain on the bar.
So
47 remain on the bar.
see just his elbows.
Jordan,
Oh, yep.
taking consecutive lifts, so he gets 90 seconds.
I think he'll take this lift again, and he's going to have to really focus on this lockout. He needs this next lift to secure a total. So a bit of pressure. It's really lightweight. This is the hard thing, is that because he's so strong and he's so new to it, it's actually just executing the lift with the correct technique for the referees.
So it's not the weight.
It's not the weight.
Because their weight's moving up fast.
Megan out there giving him some coaching tips. He's ready to go. Okay.
Here we go, guys. Make some noise. Give some support for the world now.
Kia kaha, Jordan. Kia kaha.
That's good.
He's got a lift.
Oh,
ka aroha.
Unfortunately, I think it was what's called a double dip. So there's some technicalities happening here. That when he went to dip, you've got to do the jerk in one movement. So Jordan, he dips, and then he stands, and then he dips again. And that's, yeah, so that's against the rules.
Yep.
Of the competition. So unfortunately.
Okay, here's his mate.
Yep. Okay, his mate's not mucking around.
Oh.
And that's a good lift.
Well done, Theodore. I love his reactions when he goes back in the back room.
He's nice and animated.
Yes.
Theodore is taking consecutive lifts, so he gets 90 seconds. Stop the clock.
He looks like he's having a good time.
55 kgs on the bar, please. 55 kgs on the bar, please.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Theodore wants more. Theodore is smiling.
Theodore's ready to go. That's cool. I like it, man. I like how he's bringing good energy to this space. Yeah. He's like a man that wants to be out in front, right?
There he goes.
There he goes.
Bars loaded, clock has started. Let's go, guys.
Ooh, running out.
Oh, it doesn't give me much time.
Wow.
He's good. Yep, that was well done.
Good lift.
Yes.
Get the harikoa ia. He's a happy man. Yeah.
Usually he was in such a hurry to go and get high fives that he ran off straight out the front of the barbell. Oh, I just got it on the slow-mo, but I'm not showing you guys. Give me a second.
Bar is loaded.
Nice lockout.
Okay, we're going to come back live because we have Milo ready to go for his first.
Kia kaha, Milo. Paito mahi. Aye.
66 kgs on the bar, please. 66 kgs on the bar. The cord still remains on Milo. Milo will be taking consecutive lifts, so he gets 90 seconds.
Milo will be pretty happy how he's going today.
He's going up.
70 kgs on the bar, please. 70 kgs on the bar.
So he was successful with his first 2 snatches. Now he's on the board with the clean and jerk, so it's guaranteed bronze, but there's a guest in there, so it's actually guaranteed silver.
Silver. Mm.
Oh, yeah, he's done very well. Good. Have a look, he's just chilling out at the back. This coach. It's been a big weekend, man. Big weekend of lifting. Have you enjoyed it, Wally?
Oh, get the miharo. Amazing. Amazing.
You've done a good job next to me. Appreciate it.
Listen.
I'll have you back.
Mate, ko koe te tangata, mate. You are the man. You are the man. Richie Patterson, like I said, I saved a screenshot of you making a call to me. I show all my family.
Here we go, guys. Make some noise for Milo for his second attempt.
Kia kaha, Milo.
Okay, Milo second attempt, 70 kilos. Oh, good lockout, Milo. Yep.
That is a good
Kia ora, Milo. Ka mau te wehi, Milo.
Lotus, can you have 71 kgs on the bar, please? 71 kgs on the bar. Milo will be taking consent.
So hopefully, like all schools, when you do this well, they hopefully walk you across stage, Milo. So we've got a silver medalist, national champion.
Bars loaded, clock is started.
It's important too, because then maybe some year 9s see it.
Inspired. Inspire others.
Next generation. That's the thing about within schools is you celebrate success. No tall poppy syndrome. Put them up on a pedestal and say, hey, we're proud of you.
Stop the clock. Lotus, can we have 74 kgs on the bar?
Ooh.
74 kgs on the bar. The call still remains on.
Whitu te kau mā whā kiro karamu. Milo.
Bar is loaded, clock is started.
This is his last lift. Got some of the students out the back helping coach, which is great. Tongaroa boys are still hanging out, doing some weights. Doing some training at the back.
Stop the clock. Lotus, can we have 75 on the bar, please? 75 on the bar. Milo wants to go home big.
Okay, what's happening? Milo's moving up.
He is moving up.
Tavita's the lifter to follow. Okay.
Bar is loaded, clock has started.
Here he comes.
Kia kaha, Milo.
Third attempt, 75 kilos.
Whitu te kau mā rima kiro karamu. Wow.
He's done very well.
Wow.
He's happy with that one. Well done.
Ka mau te wehi. Ka mau te wehi. Okay. Oh, that's awesome.
3 from 3. Great jerk. Locks it out really well.
Ko tahi rau te kau mā tahi. Oh, it's 111 is total?
Let's put the scoreboard up for a second for everybody.
Bars loaded, clock is set.
131.
Aue, taukiri e.
Okay.
Kia kaha te vita. Hey. Singa-malinga.
These boys are getting through this stage a bit faster, aren't they?
They are.
Stop.
Big drive. Good
Bar
luck.
still remains on 91 kgs. Bar still remain on 91 kgs.
So Tavita will have an automatic increment.
1 kilo.
Yeah, but he will take more.
Mm.
And it will likely go to maybe 95. Usually 5 kilos, unless he's feeling confident and wants to go to 100. Because everybody else has gone up to 100. What's he going?
Stop the clock. Loaders.
93.
93 kgs on the bar, please. 93 kgs on the bar.
Iwa te kaumatoru tu kiro karamu a te vita.
Bars loaded, clock is started.
Looks like he's taken out.
Oh, he's sat down again. 95.
He looks like he's ready, and then he goes to go, and then the coach says, "Nope, sit down." Sit down.
Stop the clock. Loaders, can we have
95.
95.
95 kgs. Tavita wants more. He wants to go home big.
It's the saying for the day. Go home big.
Mm.
Go big or go home.
Ah, that's his whakatauki. His
So
whakatauaki.
guys, make some noise for Tavita for a second attempt.
Okay, Tavita.
Kia ora.
Oh, you saw it, did he? So did the referees, yep. Oh, you're developing a weightlifter's eye.
It's you, that's the problem.
Ooh.
Just that right arm, right bicep.
You know what's
flexed.
Wally, what's important is that we're sitting right behind a referee. And we don't want to go, ooh.
Sorry, ref.
Because then the refs are influenced by us. Yeah. The ref will go, ooh, did I miss something?
They should be wearing earmuffs.
Yes. Yeah. If you've got a favourite, you go, oh yeah, that was great. And you make them feel real guilty about pressing the red button.
I was going, ooh, because I got cramp. Yeah, aroha mai.
Another little trick is if you're an athlete, you turn up with gifts.
Oh,
yeah. For the refs, you turn up with gifts for the referees.
Yeah.
And then the referees, you just make everything harder for them to press a red button. Yeah, tricks of the trade.
Yeah.
You've got to smile, you got to celebrate. You gotta sell it.
All right, Tavita. Kia kaha e tama. Karawhiua, go for it.
Much better. He's done really well. Good lift.
Great lift there by Tavita. Loaders, can we have 100 kgs on the bar, please? 100 kgs.
Great lift, Tavita.
This will bring out Kolmar.
Real good correction. He put a lot of emphasis on getting this structure in that one.
Yeah.
Good lift.
I don't want to say this, but ref, this is my nephew next. Kia kaha pōmana.
Bars loaded. Clock is starting.
Oh, ko tahi rau ki rā karamu, 100 kilos.
He looked really strong in the snatch, so I think the clean and jerk will be really good for him.
Ka pai. Tino pai tō mahi. Pōmana.
Lotus, can we have 101 on the bar, please? That's for the automatic increment.
Just about to put the live slow-mo on, and my wife called me and it came up on the screen. Pip Hale is calling. But she's probably ringing to say, give a shout out to your kids, Cooper and Mackenzie. So there you go, Cooper and
There you
Mackenzie.
go.
Got the shout out. Yep. Very good. Okay, let's go back to the scoreboard.
106 on the bar, please. 106.
Wow. Shout out to my muckles, Piper, Rickson, Olive, Leo, and Gray.
That was, you have to find exactly where you were in the live stream when you said that, so that you can come back look at how long we've been going for. I can't find it. 7 hours and 48 minutes.
Yeah.
So then when they ask, you can say, go to 7 hours and 48 minutes, and you get a shout out.
I'll write it down.
Yeah.
Okay, who we got here?
We are waiting on the
same
same athlete.
106.
106. Good effort.
Yep.
Couldn't quite get under it. He's got one more lift.
I will go to the warm-up area to make some minor adjustments. 106 is still on the bar, remains on the bar.
It's a long live stream, 7 hours, almost 8 hours of live streaming.
Bar is loaded, clock is
Ooh. Just waiting.
Stop the clock.
Not much action happening.
Can we have 110 on the bar?
Just a couple of athletes sitting around out the back waiting for their turn. Just 2 more athletes still to come in. Tawhiri and Isis.
Ah.
Both big weights. Starting opening weights. He's moved up to 110 kilos. He'll have probably about another 60 odd seconds.
Kia kaha pōmana.
Big weekend. Big shout out to all of the coaches that have assisted all of their students to this position.
Aye.
Referees, technical officials, loaders, everybody that's helped out this weekend. It's been a great weekend of weightlifting for the secondary school nationals. Here we go.
Ah, boy.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's got to hold on to it. No, he's got it. He's dead. What a fight. Made all the referees. Everybody in the front row was ready to get out.
Everybody was ready to bail.
Yeah. He gave everyone a little bit of a check, health check. He had it there, and then he had a little bit of a walk. He went all the way to the edge of the platform, right to the toes to the edge. Oh, held on for dear life.
Aye. Tawhiri Wilson.
Okay, we're going to come out of this. This is his first lift. It's a big weight for him.
Aye.
He's got a good lockout. Very good. Very good. I think coach is going to make him hold it above his head for a little bit longer next time.
Yeah. Wait for the judges.
Yes.
I saw him say.
Did you see the coach say that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You have to wait until the judge tells you to put it down.
Yep.
I think he kind of put it down as they were saying down. He was pretty lucky on that one. So everybody will make that mistake once, and you only make it once. Okay, we are waiting. $125 kilos is going on the bar.
Ko tā hirau rua te kaumārima kiro karamu, 125 kilos, Tawhiri Wilson.
Bar is loaded, clock has started.
Ka hoki mai anō, Tawhiri.
So a lot of Papatoetoe coaches back there, patiently waiting for the weights.
Here we go, guys. Make some noise for Tawhiri for his
Okay.
second attempt. Let's go, Tawhiri.
Second attempt, 125 kilos. It's a big weight. Everybody looking on. Had to work hard. Oh, he's done well out of it. Hard clean. He's done very well. Oh, didn't give it to him.
Is this the right blink of the arm, maybe?
I don't know. Let's have a look. He was pretty close to touching his knee. Was that it? No, it wasn't an elbow touch. This wasn't. He didn't stop in his clean. This is just how hard it was.
Yeah.
Worked so.
He got out of the hole.
Yeah, but if it just saps so much of your energy, so he's got to have to clean up his clean, and then
Stop the clock.
he's going up in weight.
Loaders, can we have 130 on the bar, please? 130 on the bar.
He's moving up to 130. He's already secured the national title,
Yes.
so this is what we call a free hit out.
This is for bragging rights.
He can swing for the fence, as they say.
Wow.
So I've still got it on the slow mo. He's ready to
Here
go.
we go, guys.
Okay.
Make some noise for Tawhiri for his third and final attempt.
100,
Let's go.
130.
Ka tahirau tūru te kau
Big weight. Massive weight.
kiro karamu.
We'll see him just come out to the platform shortly. Okay. 130 kilos. How long's he been lifting for?
1 year.
Crazy. It's there. It's there for next time. It's there for next time. Okay, we need 166.
Oh!
So ISIS is doing his first lift.
First attempt. ISIS is our current Commonwealth Junior Gold Medalist. So round of applause for ISIS for that massive achievement there.
Wow!
ISIS Schuster, you would have just heard, Commonwealth Junior Champion. He clean jerked 180 kilos, had a crack at 190, I think it was.
Fab.
So this should be a pretty comfortable weight for him.
Ko tā hiro. Whātekau maono. Ki ro karamu.
Wow. I just looked at you to see your reaction. Was,
I'm speechless.
I saw that.
The guy's only 18. Who needs a carjack when you got ISIS in the back seat?
Call 555. It goes straight to ISIS.
Shucks, yeah.
What's happening here?
Oh, wow.
176 on the bar, please. 176 on the bar.
Ko tā hiro whetū te kau mā ono ki ro karamu.
ISIS is not here to muck around.
He moved that weight like it was nothing. He's got a lot of power. He's got good technique as well. That's the main thing, is that good technique saves the body. Good power allows you to move the weights.
It's got 3 red plates.
Yeah. 3 slabs of meat, they call that. 3 steaks. So 3 steaks are on the bar. It's a big lift. I don't think, like I said, I don't know what the biggest lift ever in schoolboy history is, but I'm pretty certain this must be up there.
Sorry, mate. Jeez.
Here we go, guys. Make some noise for ISIS there. For the second attempt. That is a good lift.
176 kilos.
Holy heka. Ka mau te wehi.
Ka mau te wehi, alright.
Ko te tangata ia, he's the man.
Loaders, can we have 186 on the bar, please? 186.
Whoa.
I think the last lifter that I saw lifting similar weights to this was a lifter that was coaching B'nai Kumaroa, and B'nai chose to follow rugby. He's got in the Māori All Black front row.
Ne.
So B'nai
Kumaroa.
Yeah, B'nai clean and jerked 176. Wow. So B'nai chose rugby. Hopefully ISIS chooses weightlifting. But
Yeah.
Bar is loaded, clock has started.
Okay, 186. This will be a New Zealand junior record. Big weight, massive weight. New Zealand junior record attempt. Okay.
All right.
The last lift of national secondary school.
All right.
186. This is huge. Not to be.
Wow! What a guy! What a guy! Wow!
Yeah, it's about as close as you're going to get. Just couldn't quite get the elbows through. We'll have a quick look. He'll be okay with us having a watch of this because you'll want to learn from it. I know his coach is working on bringing those elbows through a little bit faster because there's just a little bit of a pull and then he brings them through. So he needs to kind of learn how to flick them off the hips a little bit.
Wow.
It'll come, it'll come.
That was pretty special to watch.
Well, that's the end of our 2 days here at the 2025 National Secondary School Weightlifting Championships. Just while we've got it, we will do a big shout out to all of the sponsors that have allowed us to bring you this live stream through Whakatā MāORI, MāORI Plus YouTube channel, MāORI Active. A real privilege, and thank you for joining me.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Patterson. Richie, thank you for inviting me. Ngamihi o te whānau out in Māori TV, and ngamihi to Māori TV for allowing this opportunity for our rangatahi to be broadcasted live. Great opportunity. I'll finish with a little karakia, if you don't mind, through all our whānau out there. Kia tau, kia tātou katoa, te ata whai tō tātou airi kia ihi karaiti me te Aotearoa me te whiwhikitangi i te wairua tapu. Homi e hui e, taiki e.
Very good. We're going to put you on the holding screen and we'll be back just for the podium, just to finalise, and that'll be us signing out. So from Holly and Richie, we look forward to joining you again through these mediums to showcase more of our athletes across the country.
Yeah.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Welcome back, guys, for the middle presentation of the 94s, the 110s, and the 110 plus category. So, in second place in the men's 95, to present the medals, we've got our weightlifting president Simon King to present the medals. So, in the men's 94 category, in second place with a total of 131 from Dilworth School, Milo Parker. And in first place in the men's 94s with a total of 215 kgs from Papatoetoe High, Tawhiri Wilson. In the men's 110 plus category with a total of 100 kg from Aotearoa School, Theodore Webster Papatoetoe. And in second place with a total of 196 kgs from Dilworth High School, Pamana Hala Tamu. And in first place in the men's 110 plus category, with a total of 321 kgs from Sacred Heart School, Isis Schuster. And we also got some certificate of participation for Jordan Eliza for his 35 snatch. And a total of 170 kgs to Vida. And that concludes our medal presentation. So boys, if you could just come along to the front here to take a group photo, that would be fantastic. Come to the front.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.